I'm sorry, I just get a little excited. Who here in the chat, tell me, who's been to a masterclass before? Say, been here. Been here in the chat. Who's been here? Been here. I love it. Amazing. Now, who's a newbie? Who's a newbie? Who's brand new? Never seen me before. Probably saw me on some random Facebook ad and they're like, who in the world is this chick? Who is this chick and what does she have to say? I will give her a little bit of my time, I guess. I am so grateful for your time today. This is going to be absolutely epic. Let's do just a little bit of housekeeping, like 5 minutes or less, and then we are going to go into demo after demo after demo after demo. And I'm just going to share my screen if that's okay with you guys. That's how I like to roll. I don't really like PowerPoint presentations. I don't like wasting time. I like getting into it. First things first, laptop open. Obviously, if you're looking on your phone, it's fine. It's not as good as the laptop. You're going to want to see the whole screen. Second thing, I want to give you guys a few seconds to grab your notebook. Carter, I'm getting a lot of people saying I've got a reverb or an echo. Can you confirm?
You sound
Confirm or
great to
deny?
me.
Hey.
So
To me.
Okay. Hey, we're 2 for 2. I think the rest of the team, you guys let me know if okay, all good. All right. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure you guys can hear me. One thing, take 10 seconds, everyone. I want everyone to have a notebook out. Why do I want you to have a notebook? Well, a few years ago, I hired a memory recall and learning expert to coach me, and he taught me that when you write things down, it activates your reticular activation system, and you'll remember more information when you write things down. So let's go ahead and get a notebook out or a piece of paper so that we can remember things. We love recall. I know I'm an AI girly, but sometimes we got to go back to the basics. Second thing is if we can turn the phones off, we can be focused. I am going to definitely overwhelm your brain today in the best way. I'm doing it for you. We'll talk about overwhelm in a second. And then I love positive energy. There's going to be a couple moments where I ask to pause the chat just because with 4,000 people, it can be very distracting, especially during my demos. So my team's on standby for that. But we love positive energy. This is being recorded, but be here live because at the very end, 2 hours from right now, 1 p.m. Central Time, we're going to be dropping our AI revenue coach. That is an AI bonus you guys get. It's a coach that we built based on our frameworks, and it's going to identify the 3 AI opportunities in your business that are the lowest hanging fruit. I already feel like this group's going to be amazing, but we have a 0 tolerance policy for negativity. We want to be energetic. We want to be supportive. We want to be high vibration. Obviously I love, questions. But if we could hold those for when I open up the room for questions, when I do a demo, I'm going to allow you guys to ask some questions and we'll answer what we can. But we love positivity around here. Okay. If you have any questions, take a screenshot of this. We'll pop it in the chat. Email us hello@theuncommonbusiness.co and then text us 424-478-3571. And Bridget said it best right in the chat there. 2 hours is going to freaking fly by. Alrighty, y'all. This is very, very important. I have been told by my business mentors and all the people around me, hey, Callan, you do too many demos. You show them too much stuff. And I've gone back and forth on should I just do one demo? Should I just keep it really simple? No, I'm not going to do that. But what that creates is you're going to feel like a physical reaction in your body of overwhelm. But I want to teach you what overwhelm actually is. I am going to take you to your edge today. I'm not going to sit and do little prompting and, oh God, look at this little prompt. No, we are going to a full AI powered business. Number one, if you are not a business person, if you're not working inside of a growing business or desire to grow a business, you're not going to like today's session. So I'm just going to throw that out there. Some people come into this and think it's like AI 101 for cooking and travel planning. No, this is for growing a 7, 8, 9-figure business. Okay. Second is I'm going to take this overwhelm is going to create so much newness. I'm going to take you outside of your comfort zone. I'm just expanding your brain. Okay. Expansion. I'm taking you out. Remember the little Venn diagram? Where does good stuff happen outside of your comfort zone? I'm going to create possibility. I'm going to create a gateway to your next level. Okay. So even if you guys feel it coming on, you're like, oh my God, how would I ever learn this? You will learn it. You absolutely will learn it, but you won't learn it all today. Okay. Are you guys with me in the chat? Give me a yes. We got yes. Amazing. Great. And team, I'm just making sure we still sound okay. Audio is still good because my Lord, we're
You
still
sound
feeling good
awesome.
over there. Okay. I just want to
Yeah,
make
you
sure.
sound
I
good.
just want to make sure.
I will interrupt you if anything
Look,
goes wrong. Trust me.
I just
Trust
want
me.
to make sure you guys are getting the best experience possible. All right. Would anyone like to see a demo just to kick it off? Just to kick it off. Would anyone like to see a really cool thing that I built in my business? Yes? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right. Who are my, I love the reactions, by the way, you guys. That is amazing. I love the reactions. That fuels me. Thank you. Um, who in the room are my operations people? Where are my ops people at? The people that are keeping the systems organized, keeping the data organized. Maybe a leadership meeting happens and you're the one that's updating the to-do lists and updating the project management systems. All right, this one's for you.
All
This
right,
one's
Kellen,
for
I
you.
promise I'd interrupt you if something went wrong. Your screen's chopped in half, so just reshare for me.
Why does it do this to me?
I think you move your window and you got a fancy monitor over there that's like really wide, you know.
That's probably right.
It
Okay.
looks great now
Hang on.
though. So let's
Can you
kick
see
this
it?
thing off. I
You can
love it.
see it
Yeah,
now?
this looks great.
I'm just not going to touch my screen. We're going to
Just
work through
keep
this
it
together.
there.
Guys, this is live, by the way. Some people are like, you're AI. I'm like, I promise you, we are live in real time. All right. So let's talk about a demo that we do every single week. This is a thing that we do in our business. Does anyone do leadership meetings in their business or internal departmental meetings? And at the end of the meeting, there's all of these tasks that are created and all these things that we have to document and who owns what and by when. And you had an amazing meeting, but who actually does that? How do you guys do that right now? I'm curious. How are you guys doing it right now? Or adding your tasks to the to-do list? Do you do it manually? Are you manually adding it into ClickUp? Okay, perfect. Trello, manually. We've got Notion, having Claude. I love it. We got some AI architects in the room. Manually, Jira, Asana, Granola, amazing. So what's our problem? Why every time you guys I do a demo, write this down in your notebook. What is my pain and what is my problem? Before I move into doing anything in AI, I always want you guys to step back and think about what the pain and problem is because that will improve your system. So the meetings are ending and all of the action items are getting lost in translation. No one wants to be the scribe. We have a problem. So what's our old way? Obviously manually. We're not doing that anymore. We're not taking manual notes and then manually putting it in. We're not doing that. A lot of us are probably using a prompt. So let's test this out. So this is kind of still the old way. And today I'm going to introduce you guys to kind of this new way of AI. So we're inside of ChatGPT right now. A lot of my demos, you guys, today are going to be inside of Claude. We're going to talk about Claude in a second. But let's just say you had a cool prompt and you said, hey chat, you are an expert executive assistant. I want you to analyze the transcript below and extract all the tasks, the due dates, and the description of the tasks. Format the output as a table. Do not invent information. And then we go find our transcript. Here it is. Nope, that's my coded transactions. There it is. Student Success Sync. So this is pretty cool, right? Oh,
And Cal,
split screen again.
Yep. Split screen.
Hey.
You touched it.
Hey. Can't touch it. You can see it
Don't
now?
touch it. I got you, yeah.
All right. Thank you, guys. I'm watching the chat. So I put in my little prompt. Hey, grab all the tasks and pull everything out. And if you've never used AI before, you're like, oh my God, this is amazing. Oh my God, look at all these tasks that are being pulled out. The notes are being pulled out. Who owns what by what date? Now, this is like what we've been learning over the last 6 months to a year, right? Is anyone kind of doing this right now? That where they're pulling it out? Amazing. Great. Now, this, in my opinion, is the old way. I want to show you guys a new way. Over the last 3 months, AI has changed more than in the last 12 months. So that was a good start. Now, what if I want my meeting tasks to go directly into my project management system? What if I don't want to do that manually? And what if I don't want to go find the prompt and I just want it to already be in my system? Well, let's get oriented here. So the first thing I'm showing you guys right now is I am showing you Claude. If you've never heard of Claude before, Claude is a competitor to ChatGPT, and in my opinion, it is the best large language model on the market. It's the safest. It's the most risk averse. ChatGPT has come out with some really cool stuff the last few months. But as a company, we are pretty much exclusively using Claude. Every once in a while, we'll pop over into ChatGPT for a few reasons, but we're really built on top of Claude. We love Claude. Claude Code is amazing. Claude Cowork is amazing. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But something that Claude and ChatGPT have both introduced is something called skills. I want you guys to write this down. It's called a skill. And what all a skill is a saved prompt with a set of instructions, and you are training Claude to do specific things, and you can call it in on demand. Imagine having a phenomenal prompt, so well written, so well trained, that even has potentially reference files for it. It potentially has other databases that it's referencing. Maybe it's connected to other apps. I'm going to show a ton of examples of skills today. Now let's walk through a skill that I built for our team, and it's called transcript to tasks. Now this skill is a set of instructions that Claude is trained on. And you can see here, you can find skills that are already there. You can create skills. It's all right here. And this transforms meeting notes into a crystal clear action plan and logs everything into Notion. Notion is kind of like ClickUp. It could be Asana. This could be Monday.com. It could be any app. So what's happening is, number one, this skill is already trained in my environment, pre-trained, pre-tested, and it knows where the to-dos should go. So let's do this from the top. When I'm using this skill, to call it in, all I have to do is just do the little / and it's going to bring up all my skills that I have available, or I can just say, I want to turn this transcript into tasks and add them into my Notion database. All we have to do is paste the transcript, tell it what we want, and the first thing it's going to do is it's going to go read all of my skills. And I already ran this a little bit earlier today. This is kind of like a cooking show where I already baked it. It's already done because it takes like 3-4 minutes to run. So I said, can you run the transcript to tasks skill? Here's the transcript right here, our student success meeting. And it said, absolutely. Here was the sync on April 20th. Here were all of the action items, just like we did before, but one level deeper. We're now adding all 16 action items into Notion automatically. You see this little Notion link? Let's go ahead and pause the chat for a second, Carter. I think people are getting just a little bit distracted. So what's happening is we just went from simple prompt in ChatGPT, and this is totally fine, you guys. If you stay here, no big deal. But what I'm doing in this masterclass today is showing you the difference between using AI simply and building an AI employee. And the difference is an AI employee remembers exactly what it's supposed to do. It potentially has access to other applications. Here's Notion right here. And it can go and it can change information. It can add information in other apps. Maybe it's your CRM system. Maybe it's your email. Maybe it's your calendar. Maybe you put it on a schedule. Maybe this skill runs automatically. I'm going to show you that in a moment. And then the last thing is sometimes it works inside of what I call a workspace. And we're going to talk all about that today. This is where we have all of our rules in here for operations. We have all of our databases. We have our SOPs in here. And I ran this skill inside of our operations workspace because I wanted it to know everything about our operations before it did this. So let's reset for a second. I just took a meeting transcript, meeting notes, and I turned it into tasks. And I added it into my Notion project management tool, which could have been ClickUp, which could have been Asana, which could have been a Google Sheet for all I care, automatically. And we are saving so much time. I'm not going to find a prompt. I'm not writing a prompt. I'm not taking them manually and putting them in a system. Give me a reaction here, you guys, if this is making sense, how we're moving from prompting to AI employee. And I'm going to show demo after demo after demo. If you guys are brand new to AI, I'm taking your brain to an entirely new level. And this might feel like a lot. The ideal person here is someone that's running a business or inside of a growing business. Now, what if you are a marketing agency owner and you just got off the phone with a client, a discovery call, you scoped all of their deliverables? You could take this exact same thing and build the entire project. Maybe you are a salesperson, you just had a discovery call and you want to add notes to your CRM and create the follow-up email and build the proposal automatically and add it into CRM and send it off to PandaDoc. All of that is now possible. Operations leads, you just saw it. Coaches, you just saw it. What's happening now is we are now pre-building AI employees inside of our environment. And again, this can totally be done in ChatGPT. Skills are available right down here, bottom left. I'm going to show most of my demos in Claude. We're moving from basic prompt to full-blown AI employee. Now, Notion is where our work happens. It doesn't have to be where your work happens. We'll talk about Notion in a little bit, but it could be any system that you have. So for today, I'm going to do a little intro. We're going to take some really deep notes about AI-powered business. What is an AI-powered business? How do you create one? Oh, did I do it again, Carter? Are we good on screen? Hopefully.
You look great. Yep.
Great. Who are we? What's an AI-powered business? I'm going to go into my next demo, which is how do we make sure that your website is properly set up to actually show up when people are searching for you on Google and ChatGPT and Claude. There's a new guy on the street. His name is GEO. It's SEO is moving away. We're going to talk about GEO. We're going to talk about sales calls and how we automate our sales calls automatically and how we analyze them automatically. Then we're going to actually build and look at the AI employees and the different kinds. And then I'm going to show you how I write my social media content, how I build Instagram carousels and paid ads in less than 15 minutes. And we're going to end with a bookkeeper demo. Okay? We got a lot on our plate. So let's go. So who are we and why are we here? Just a couple minutes on this. My name is CALLAN. I'm the founder of The Uncommon Business. And we teach business owners and their team how to stop using AI. Using AI to me is like opening up a ChatGPT, hey, I need to build a survey. And then you end up just talking in one chat for like 3 hours. Give me a reaction. Does anyone have a chat right now where there's so much information in that one chat that it's like finally getting you and you're like, if I lose this one chat, I am so screwed? I see a lot of reactions. I don't even know where that chat is. And then you lose it for a second. And you're like, oh my God, where's my chat? There's my chat with all my information in it. We don't want that anymore. We are moving away from that because that is dangerous. That is where we have all this incredible information in this one little chat. I want that information to be saved, logged. I want to train AI to do what it's supposed to do, when it's supposed to do it. And that is how we succeed here. And I'm so excited to show you. Little quick backstory on my story. The story goes back really to 2020. I was laid off from my job during COVID. I'd been in technology consulting my entire career. And I said, F it. I'm going to start my own tech consulting business. I had a real estate investing side hustle. And so what I did was I started a consulting company for real estate investors. And I was teaching them how to build CRM systems and automations. And I was Zapier certified. And I was like, I love efficiencies. 2 years after I started that business, I was mid-divorce, totally burned out. Has anyone ever started a business because they wanted to make more money and work less than they were in their other job, but then they ended up making less money and working more? Why do we do this to ourselves? That was me. That was July 2023. I had automated almost everything, but everything still required me. They still were asking me all these questions. They still couldn't figure things out on their own. So I saw my first demo of ChatGPT in July of 2023, almost three years ago now. And I had like a full body reaction. I was like, what is this? Oh my gosh. Fall of 2023, I shut down everything I was doing and I went all in on learning everything I could about AI for business. And I was looking for a coach or a consultant, but all of these, at the time they were mostly guys. I was looking for the gals. I couldn't find them back then. And mostly guys were not building businesses, but they were AI techie guys. And I was like, excuse me, how do I automate my marketing content creation? How do I automate my operations department? How do I automate my client success? And they were like, well, I don't know, but here's how you do a terminal chain link prompting thing. I'm like, oh my God, I don't need any of that. I want to automate my business. And I kept showing my different girlfriends that were in business. And in February of 2024, they were like, Callan, you are so freaking good at this. You need to go all in, like shut everything down, build an AI education company and go to the moon. And I was so scared. I made the decision. I really financially was like, if I had asked Claude, by the way, should I do that? Claude would have been like, absolutely not. So this is why intuition, human intuition, trusting your gut, having a relationship with your higher self and creator is so important, because sometimes the data doesn't match up to what the right decision is. Does that make sense? That's why we need human beings working inside of our businesses. I shut everything down. I went all in on AI education. And really, you guys, we are a human education company. That's what we do. We train human beings. I'm so obsessed with humans. Today is April 2026. We are already at $10 million in revenue this year. Last year we did 2024 we did 1 million. Last year we did 4 million. We're already at 10. And we have 30 full-time humans, and they all manage AI employees. And I could not be more proud of our team. So what have we built? We have built a business this year. I mean, we thought we were on track for 15. It's probably going to be a little more than that. We have 30 humans as of now. We've hired 13 people in the last 8 weeks. We have 150 plus AI employees. I don't work at night unless it's launch and I'm like really needed for something, but very, very, very rarely. I'm making more money than I ever have while working fewer hours. And when I do the work, it is the work that lights me up. I want you to write that down in your notebook. What work lights me up? That is the North Star, you guys. I want you to be in a world where 70%, write down 70% of your work is in the work that lights you up. That is why I'm so passionate about AI employees, because it's taking all of these things off my plate that that don't light me up. We're going to go through demo after demo today to show that. I did I don't know, some retreat at my yoga studio like 8 years ago. And I wrote in my notebook, I am on this planet to activate people to their highest potential. And the reason why I said that is back in 2018, I was in a sales job and they had me in the back office building manual sales proposals for county government. And it was the worst job. I hated it so much. And I should have been out in the world building relationships. I should have been out in the world communicating with other humans and networking and meeting people and making people laugh. Like that is my soul's purpose. But this job had me in the back office. Does anyone have a story like this or relate to this where it's like that? This is not my highest potential. This is not what I'm on the planet to do. This is not what my highest self wants me to be doing. And that is why I'm so passionate about AI, because it's allowing us to do that really for the first time in our history. So let's talk about a little bit about our org chart. I want to hear a reaction or see a reaction. Who are my CEOs and founders in this group? Who are okay, we got CEOs and founders in here. Amazing. CEOs and founders, I'm talking directly to you right now. So there's 2 people that I'm going to talk to today, and one of them is you. The first thing I want you guys to understand, your job is not to come into your organization and say, use AI or die. A lot of people are doing that. They're leading with fear. They're creating fear around AI. We do not want to do that. I do not create any fear around AI. What I do instead is, in my organization, the rule is every single human builds, manages, and trains their own AI employees to supplement their role. So for example, for me, I have an AI employee. I have a Claude skill that I have trained with my past 10 keynotes. I've trained it on Simon Sinek's keynote philosophy and James Clear's. I went to a keynote speaking training last year, and I brought in all of the training from that. And I trained a Claude skill to be a keynote script writer for me. That's on demand. I pull it in when I need it. I have a scheduled AI task that goes out. It finds transcripts from the week before. It pulls out gold of things I said, writes a newsletter in my voice using the transcript, and sends it to me for a review. Now it's our copywriter that sends it to review. These are mine. Now, as a CEO leader, I want you to write this down. You have to be committed to AI. You cannot run an AI-powered company if you yourself are not building AI employees. It's like asking your kids to read, but you don't read. They'll never read. You want your kids to read? What do? You read around them. You have them read. We bring books around. Books are in the main area. Books are in the bed. We're always reading. We create a habit around reading. You cannot expect someone to do things that you're not doing. So it starts with me at the top. Now, your next job is to build a vision for every single employee in your company for what happens after they automate their own role. This is the thing, and I was just listening to a podcast with the with the CEO of Duolingo. It's like the largest language teaching app. And he said, we have not laid off one person with this AI revolution. We've just made them all more powerful and elevated all of them. That is the reality of what's happening in my organization. Kinsey, our COO, she runs the back of the business. Of course, she's got ops dashboard builders and meeting intelligence managers, and she's writing up job descriptions. What we're doing, though, is every person that works for her, I'm going to single out Nick for a second. He's our copywriter. He's responsible for building his AI employees that helps him with his job. But what Kinsey and I are doing with Nick is saying, Nick, your job right now is writing emails, writing sales pages, writing social captions. Once we get 70% right, this is a rule. We have to automate 70% of our role every year to hit our KPIs and hit our bonuses. That is a rule at our organization. But once Nick does that, what's the next step for Nick? Well, I've told him, and he's heard this many times, the next step for Nick is I want him building frameworks for my TED Talk. I want him as a writer on my next book. I want him thinking of my frameworks before I even think of them. I want him documenting and developing intellectual property for this business so that when I go on Ed Milet's podcast, I'm dropping Nick's frameworks. Do you think, show me a reaction, do you think that that is going to make Nick excited about elevating inside of this organization? 100% yes. And that is what we've done for every human that works here. They all know what their vision is. They all know the why. And they are lit up. They are so excited. We've got our salespeople. We've got Elliot. He's an AI researcher and playbook developer. He's developing all of these things because he knows what his next steps are here. So what makes up an AI-powered business? I want you guys to create your little upside-down triangle on your little notebook here. At the top, we have our AI-committed founder. Have to have it. They have to be in it. They have to be studying it. Cody Sanchez, one of the busiest women in the world, spends 1 hour every day studying what's new in AI and trying different stuff. It's non-negotiable. The second level, leaders inside of an organization. Maybe you're an employee working for someone else. I'm talking to you right now. I want you to be irreplaceable and unfireable. Irreplaceable and unfireable. That is another reason why I'm on this planet, because we're going through we just saw Microsoft just laid off 20% of their workforce because of AI. The next level of an AI powered business is turning every single human into an AI architect. Do you guys know Gary Vee? He's a massive, content king. He's all over social. He owns a ton of media brands. He's a genius. He says this era is turning us into it's splitting us into two groups. You're going to have architects and you're going to have masons. Architects are the ones that are designing the system. They're building the system in their mind. They're crafting it. They're figuring out how to solve problems. They're designing things. These are the people that walk into an organization and they can see a problem or a pain point and turn it into an AI system, a skill, a workspace, a project, a scheduled skill, lickety split. They also know how to train AI employees. They may not be they probably most of the time aren't the most technical people in the world. Most of the time, they're just really good at communication. And that is the key. The next level is AI employees. This is the third rung of building an AI-powered business. We got to have our humans that are AI architects, and then our AI employees work for the humans. Every single AI employee has to be assigned to a human being. They cannot be free floating out there. AI employees are on our org chart, as you saw. That's how it works. And the biggest thing at the bottom, your business AI business brain, this is your data. This is your Google Drive or your OneDrive or your SharePoint. This is the documentation of who you are. What do you sell? What's your pricing? Who do you sell to? What are your finances? What are your standard operating procedures? How do you navigate through the world? Who are your vendors? What is your data? It has never been more important to organize your data. Why? Because every time the AI employee goes to do their job, they're going to go into your business brain. And they can't just, I mean, eventually they probably could text you of like, hey, where's our latest ideal client persona documented? Is it in the Notion or is it in Drive? Like, that's what we do now, right? Like, where's the latest one? AI employees have to be told where it is, and it has to be there, organized. If you take anything from this masterclass, start to get your data organized because it will allow the employees to run. So every human, I'm going to go into demos in a second. I just have to lay the groundwork, okay? Every human needs to become an AI architect. Now, you're probably wondering, Callan, why are you showing me a picture of a boat with the ocean? Let me tell you. So a few years ago, I went to the Florida Keys and I went lobstering. Has anyone ever been lobstering? Just throw me a reaction. There's probably going to be like 3 people. So lobstering, I've never been lobstering before. So what you do is you go out on a little boat like this. You have a net and a tickle stick, and you dive down in the water, and in the holes are where the lobsters are. And you do a little stick and get the little net, and you catch your little lobsters, you go back up to the boat. Okay, so how do you know where the lobsters are? So I had no idea. I was driving out with the captain, and he was explaining, like, so what we have to do is we have to look on the horizon, and we have to look for shadows. And on the edge of the shadows or right in the middle of the shadows is where the lobsters are. Well, I'm looking out to the ocean and I'm like, I don't see any shadows. He's looking at my sunglasses. He's like, oh, you don't have polarized sunglasses on. Well, no one told me to do that. So he gave me his. And immediately it was shadows everywhere. Have you guys ever seen this happen? You put the polarized sunglasses on and you can start to see the contrast. AI architects can spot the lobstering holes inside of a department or business immediately. They will walk around in their day-to-day life. Like, we have a group of people that are coming into our 12-week AI course, and they're posting like, I didn't even realize. I used to spend 3 hours every week putting together our finance report. I didn't even realize that could be a scheduled Claude skill. And once you start building over and over and over again, you will develop, write this down in your notebook, the ability to spot opportunities, build AI employees. We'll talk about that. Maybe it's a skill, maybe it's a Claude project or a ChatGPT agent. And then we put the knowledge of our business on top of that. And then we have to train it. Write these words down, 40 to 60 hours. That is how long it takes to become an AI architect on average. That is not just me. That's Alex Hormozy. That's Gary Vee. Smarter people than me. 40 to 60 hours of testing, training, feeding your skill knowledge, testing it, tweaking it, and repeating it. This is not going to happen in this 2-hour session, but I'm giving you the overview. And our mission at the Uncommon Business is to create AI architects. We're going to turn you into an AI architect. Okay, back to demos. We learned a little bit. We learned about what an AI-powered business is, my belief about how important humans are. Humans aren't going anywhere, folks. Believe it or not, they're staying. And what am I hiring for? Adaptability, because your job is going to change. You bet your bottom dollar. Your job is going to change. I need adaptability, intuition, feeling into your gut. You know, we interviewed someone a few weeks ago, and Kinsey texted me and was like, he's great on paper. I just don't feel it. I have a weird energy about it. I said, that's great. Don't hire him. Perfect. That's what I'm hiring for now. Seeing around corners, intuition, connection with your higher self, slowing down and feeling into your body. That has never been more important in the history of time. So let's get into it. All right. Demo. I want to introduce you to one of my friends. Her name is Lizeth, and she owns an IV drip company. So here's Lizeth, absolute bad bee, love her. She's from Panama. She's a nurse. She started this company called Dynamic Drip. So what do? They do IV drips. They drip vitamins and minerals into your body. If you've ever been hungover before, I've never been hungover in my life. Just kidding. This is great back in the day. You do the whole thing in college, and I'd get an IV drip, and you're back to normal. Even now, if I'm having a really big week, if it's launch week, maybe I would definitely start getting an IV drip so I can get all the vitamins and minerals that I need. Amazing. We on it? Now there's a ton of IV companies. Let's just search IV companies, Minneapolis. So this is the classic like search engine optimization. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna use AI to figure out how do we improve her website and build an exact plan on what changes need to be made so that she can start showing up higher. Now this is sponsored, but look at this. The first option is drip hydration. Not her. Well, that might be sponsored. Nope, that's sponsored still. God, I feel like a grandma now. I can't tell. Can't tell what's sponsored. I feel like I'm like the grandma, like, oh, let me click on the ad. All right, we got Twin Cities IV, Hydrate, IV Nutrition, Twin Cities IV, IV Minnesota, not showing up at all. There she is. Number 7 or 8. Too low. Now, what's the next way that people are searching for you? What's the next way people are searching for you? On AI. I need to get an IV drip here in Minneapolis. Can you tell me which one's the best? This is becoming the new SEO. This is called GEO, Generative Engine Optimization. It's the same exact thing. People are now looking on ChatGPT and looking on Claude and looking on Gemini for you in your business. So here's the top pick from Claude, IV Nutrition in Minnetonka. We've got the drip bar. We've got Restore. Dynamic Drips isn't anywhere. Okay. What do we do about this? Well, let's get oriented here. So the old way, right, would be like, I really need to improve my SEO, GEO. Can you look at my website and see if I can make any changes? Okay. So here we go. We would do dynamicdrips.com, et cetera, et cetera. Why is this the old way? Well, this is the old way because number one, when you say I need to improve my SEO, can you look at my website and see if I need to make changes? What data is fueling this? Like, how do we improve SEO, GEO? No one even knows. And where is Claude going to go to get this information? Wikipedia, Quora, whatever shows up first on Google. So even just running this is what I'm actually chatting with. A lot of my friends are new time moms, and they're just like using ChatGPT or using Claude without training it. It's just going to get random information from the internet to run this. Now, obviously, we have a skill built, as you could probably imagine. The next step would be writing a really good prompt to do this. Now, a really good prompt with great instructions, and that is what we originally had. But then I came in here and I created a new skill and I added my prompt in here and I went out and I ran research deep on Reddit threads. And I also ran research on the top IV drip companies in the country. And I the ones that are showing up highest on ChatGPT and highest on Google. And I reverse engineered what are they doing to show up. And I trained Claude on exactly what things I found. And this is why you hire experts, guys. If you don't know how to do GEO SEO, hire a consultant for an hour, pay them $500 and figure out what matters. And then we build an AI employee that knows exactly how to audit a website. I'm taking you to a next level right now, okay? So everything I've done so far has really just been in a chat. Now come over here. Come over to the left-hand side of my screen. When I'm typing in a chat, it doesn't have the knowledge of my company baked into here. Does it have a little bit of memory about me? Sure. I might have a couple of these connectors turned on, which we'll talk about in a moment. But it doesn't have the full-blown understanding of my content pillars, of who I am. So I'm, for the first time ever, write this down. This is called a Claude project. To build a Claude project, we need to have two things. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to run the GEO SEO audit, but I'm going to do it inside of this project, which is, we call it the marketing workspace. Why am I doing it here? Because it has instructions. It knows you are the chief content architect for dynamic drips. It knows everything about dynamic drips. It knows the audience. It knows its voice. It knows its content moves. It knows what makes it different. It has the content pillars, the voice samples, the vitamin and mineral glossary. We've got the products and offerings in here, the mission, vision, values, the org chart and decision rights, the ideal client persona, the brand voice, the founder story. Why is this important when we're running an audit of our website? Why is it important to run it inside of a workspace with this brain? I'm going to call this the brain already predetermined. Because if you were calling a random SEO, GEO consultant on the street and saying, hey, is my website good? They're like, who are you? Who do you serve? Why do you serve them? What's your price point? What's your audience? What's your voice? What's your mission? What kind of legal stuff have you dealt with in the past, if anything? What are your finances? They want to know what's going on. So I'm coming into, so over here, you guys can see this projects. To build a project, you can just hit this, create a new project right here, build a marketing workspace for yourself. So in this particular example, we've got different workspaces for each department. This is the marketing workspace. So I came in here and I said, can you run the GEO SEO ranking audit AI employee on our website? It crawled the website. It built an entire audit of what's going on in this website. Now there's all sorts of different things, right? Like there's tag page bloat, and there's zero city suburb landing pages. And there's no individual drip pages, GEO opportunities. There's no pricing pillar. There's no this, there's no that. There's no FAQ pages. What are the fastest wins in the next 14 days ranked by leverage? Now to me, this is a little technical. Like this is all great and dandy, but I went down to the very bottom and I said, stay with me here. Build this out in a gorgeous artifact that an 8th grader could understand. I want to take action on this immediately and triple my leads from search engines and AI in the next 90 days. Let me show you that prompt again. Build this out in a gorgeous artifact that's going to turn it into something really gorgeous, like a dashboard that an 8th grader could understand. I often am always telling AI, can you make this at a 6th grade level, 7th grade level, 8th grade level? And telling it what your end goal is going to be. I don't want you just to audit the website for kicks and giggles. I want to triple my leads from search engines and AI in the next 90 days. So this is just a few tweaks of how we have these conversations that are going to dramatically improve your results. Here's the Dynamic Drips 90-day growth plan for Lizette and CALLAN site Dynamic Drips. So what's inside? Can you imagine if you were an SEO, GEO, or a marketing consultant right now? You are an under-optimized gem. And by the way, this is all in Dynamic Drip's new brand because we train, it's in the marketing workspace. Your credentials are world-class. Your website is hiding them. It's ranking #1 for best IV drip therapy and #3 for pediatric mobile. That's not luck, that is review velocity. Every advantage you have is invisible to Google's crawlers and to ChatGPT, Claude, and Perplexity. Your competitors have weaker credentials and better architecture, and they're slowly eating your AI search visibility. God, it's so good. What's working? Great. And what is hurting you? No index bug on your homepage. Urgent. Fix this week. Have your developer audit your page. Do this. How about, what if Lizette wanted to just do this herself? I have about 2 hours today. I'm going to blast some music. Can you create me a guide? I've never logged into WordPress in my entire life. I don't even know what an SEO plugin is. That feels super overwhelming. I don't know any of this. I don't feel technical. Can you please take all of this information and build me a step-by-step guide that a 6th grader could understand? Where do I click? Where do I go? I want to do as much possible myself as I possibly can before I hand this off to my developer. In the meantime, I want you to do as much work as you can so that when I do this work, it's the highest impact, highest leverage use of my time possible. How about that for a prompt? You guys see what I'm doing here? I'm telling Claude that I'm overwhelmed. I'm telling Claude, I feel not technical. I do this all the time. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Believe it or not, you guys, I am not a technical person. I am a business person. I love business. I love sales. I love growth. I don't. Carter talks about his terminals and his SDKs and his Mac minis, and thank God we have Carter and Elliot and Lex and all of our techie gurus on the team. I'm like, explain this like a sixth grader, Claude. So I did this earlier. Let's go back to the other one, and I'll show you the end result here. This is it. Is this it? Let's see. Here it is. So what it did is it said, go to, here's the scorecard. First things first, go to WordPress admin, pages, home, edit, find this text, replace it to this. Now this is fascinating, this one. I love this one. This one says, oh, sorry, you guys probably can't see it. I'm worried about zooming in because I don't want you guys to not be able to see it. This next one says, remove hangover cure from the services page because this is banned by the FTC. The FTC took legal action against an IV therapy company in 2018 for using this phrase. The fix takes 5 minutes and it removes a legal risk. Like one thing in here, removing a legal risk, WordPress, admin, pages, services, edit. You can bring the chat back on for 1 second, Carter. I want to just make sure this is landing for people. Of the power of training an AI employee on what to look for, what to do. Is this with you guys? Landing? Mind blowing? Good. Turning it into a proposal, turning it into a to-do list for anyone in the world, no matter if you're technical or not. This is how we get ahead. This is how now, for the rest of the history of time, I've got my GEO SEO ranking audit. Guess what I also built? Oh, new chat. I also built my GEO blog writer, trained on exactly how to optimize and write perfect blog posts. Perfect blog posts for GEO based on real instructions. So when we're doing this every single month, you better believe we are auditing our website. And trust me, we got work to do. It's been on the last thing. It's been on the last part of our to-do list. And it probably is for you guys too. Come into the workspace, run it now. What if I wanted this audit to run automatically every month and email my web developer the results without me touching anything? Would that be cool? So cool. So cool. What if I wanted to, I'll say it again, what if I wanted to audit my website to see how great we are showing up and email my web developer every first of every month? Let's just say this. I want to create a scheduled task. Oh, hang on. We're flipping over. We're flipping over into a new view. Hang with me. Hang with me. For those of you that are new to AI, this is not going to be fun for you. I'm sorry. This is not beginner AI
This
training.
is mind expansion, Cal. Mind expansion. That's what you got to think.
This is mind expansion training. Okay, we'll cut the chat for 1 second, Carter, as I explain this, because this is going to take people into a tizzy. I don't know if you've been in a tizzy in a while, guys, but we're going to take you there. All right, we're going to reset. So everything I've been doing thus far has been Claude in the browser, right in my Chrome browser, right in Safari. What I'm showing you right now is Claude on my desktop. There's an actual app for Claude that you can download. I use a Mac. You can download it for your PC. And when you do that, you get access to features that are not available in the browser. See how it says chat right here, top left? Right in the middle here is something called Claude Co-work. This is a brand new feature, not brand new, it's probably like 4 months old now. And what this feature allows you to do is schedule Claude skills to run whenever you want them to run on a schedule. So let's say we want to run let's go to the uncommon business brain. Now, this brain has every single piece of information that our company offers, synced directly from Google Drive, by the way, so it's in real time. Our offers, HR, finance, every piece of curriculum we've taught over the last 12 months, everything in our marketing, everything in our sales, our entire offer stack, everything's available here. What if I came in and I said, I'd like to schedule a task on the first, let's do it every once a month on Mondays, 2 a.m. I want you to run the GEO SEO audit on our website, theuncommonbusiness.co. And I want you to email our web developer, which is webdeveloper@theuncommonbusiness.co. And I want you to create a guide of the things that have to be changed. I want the guide to be so actionable that in 30 minutes, we could have a massive increase in visibility. And so that every month we're staying on top of what we do. The other thing I want you to do as a part of this task is I want you to write 4 GEO and SEO friendly blog posts. And I want you to save that into the Google Drive folder called SEO GEO blog posts and Slack CALLAN when that is complete, and Slack the web developer so that they are ready to post it on the website. This is now fully becoming an AI employee. We have a process. We have tasks this is completing. It's doing things outside of this. It's emailing people. It's slacking people. It's writing things. Now it's going into its and it's going to build this scheduled task. I'm going to show you an example of a scheduled task over here that's going to run once a month. Now, I have a scheduled task, and I'll show you guys this in a minute, that every single morning, it looks through all of my call transcripts and it extracts hooks for my content, and it builds 3 Instagram story ad creatives with our branding every single morning. This was today at 9 a.m. It found the transcripts. It has a rich set of hooks. Here's one. My employer is replacing me with AI. I'm replacing them back. I love that. That was one of the gals that came through our program. He was on because I trained his team on AI. And here's another hook. She built an $18,000 app in 2.5 hours with no coding. Incredible. So this is running every day. This is something that a human used to do every day, is think of ideas for our ads. And now it's automatically being done. Again, this is all running right now. It's going to probably take a minute to all set it up. Now it wants to go into Google Drive and it wants to find the folder and do all the thing. But that is how we start moving up levels. Okay. We're going to go back to the basics. I just took you from basic prompt to a skill that's now saved in your environment. I showed you the potential that maybe that skill is going to add information in Notion. Maybe it's going to send an email. Maybe it's going to send a Slack. Maybe it's going to go out and do research, like audit your website every month and send the results to the web developer. Maybe it's going to go out and do research and write your blog posts for you and send the results to the developer to post them. None of this happens without you training the absolute daylights out of these AI employees. I cannot stress it enough. You have to train them, tweak them, train them. Once they get to the place that they're 99% there, 100% there, then we schedule them. Does that make sense? Give me a thumbs up reaction. It's not just build it, schedule it. A lot of times we automate things way too fast. We have to slow it down. What's the thing we're doing on a regular basis? And this is what I ask my team. Write this in your notebook. What tasks are you doing repetitively that make you money that you don't like doing? What tasks are you doing repetitively that make you money that you don't like doing? Carter, turn on the chat for 1 second. Let's do a share. Or even even tasks that you are procrastinating too. But what are some things that you do every day, every week, every month? Is it send proposals? Sylvia says forecasting, social media content creation. Yes. Billing, curriculum development, creating social media posts. Yes. Expenses, social media, finding new clients. Exact. This is where we start. Christy says, I hate writing summary emails to clients after calls. Christy, I'm going right into that demo next. So stick with me. Sending out mass communications. Danny says, sending proposals. I'm a wedding planner. Danny, before we're done here, I'm going to show you how to automate that entire thing. I want you, whatever you wrote in the chat, I want you to write it down in your notebook. That is the first place I want you to start for building an AI employee. It's the thing that makes us money that we hate doing. Okay. Instagram carousels. I love it. I love it. We're going to move into that demo here in a second. Okay. Before we go into anything else, I am now going to be teaching you guys the anatomy of an AI employee. Okay, we're going to go into 5 minutes of learning. Uh-oh, did I mess up my screen, Carter?
Nope, still looks great.
Look at that, I'm learning. Look at that. Okay. I am going to be teaching you guys, oopsies, the anatomy of an AI employee. I want you guys to write these things down, take notes. There are 4 levels of an AI employee. Here's the question I just asked you. Take a screenshot. People always ask, like, where do I start with my first one? I'm like, what are you doing regularly? Blog post, says D. Writing RFPs, exactly. Therapy notes, says Bree. Just be careful. Don't put the patient name inside of AI. That'll breach HIPAA. But as long as you don't put the patient name in there, you'll be totally fine. What do you do that makes you money that you don't like doing? Okay. Write these things down. So we have something called the AI employee evolution. The AI employee evolution. We have the contractor, the trained employee, the connected employee, and the autonomous employee. These are all AI employees. Now notice this. Every single employee starts as a skill. And even before then, there's kind of this prehistoric era of AI where really everything starts as a prompt. Everything starts as a prompt. It was something you brought into AI and you said, yeah, let's take an example of somebody. Let's do, Teresa said one of the things she does regularly is crafting content. So let's just say it's LinkedIn content. It probably starts as a prompt. You know, hey, my name is Teresa Cahill. You know, I'm a so-and-so. You know, this is my audience. This is what I do. This is who I serve. I want to start building amazing LinkedIn content. And here's what I've learned about LinkedIn content. I want it to be like this. I want it to be viral. I want it to be savable. And you know what? I don't even know a lot about LinkedIn content. I don't know how things go viral on LinkedIn. I've never even researched LinkedIn in my entire life. This is a prompt, by the way. This is an AI prompt. Can you go out and build a plan for if I was actually going to build a skill to train on how to build a LinkedIn post? It's already trained. I want you to go do the research to figure out what the training would even be. Let me know when you're done. Please ask any clarifying questions. That all starts with a prompt. Now, let's say you get some results back and it's like, oh my gosh, I'm learning that, you know, LinkedIn posts shouldn't be more than 1,000 characters and it should have images and infographics and it should be savable and this should be the structure. Now we build a skill. So the contractor level 1 is just a skill. It's a pure skill. Let's just do it. Let's do a very easy example of one. One of the things I hate is I'm the one in my friend group a lot that's like booking things. So here's an example. Can you please build a Google Calendar invite for Rufus Del Sol concert on August 28th, 2026 at Mystic Lake Grounds at 6 p.m. So I'm the one usually that's like thinking of things for our friend group. And one of the biggest pains was I would tell people, hey, we have an event at this time, and they would forget to add it to their calendar. So I built a Claude skill that takes any sort of event and it turns it into a Google Calendar quick link. So that all I have to do is just say, hey, generate the link. I'll pull the skill up in the customize section in a second. And it just builds the calendar link. So I can send this in my group text. How amazing is this? You just click on it. If anyone in the world clicks on it right now, this just gets added to their calendar. So simple. Here's the generate a clickable Google Calendar link. Did I know how to build a Google Calendar link? No. The first thing I did was I said, I'm so annoyed. My friends never respond to my events and they forget to put it on their calendar. How would is it even possible? Could I like give you the idea for an event and you generate a clickable calendar link? How would I even do that? That's where it started, by the way. With a prompt. What's my pain? What's my problem? Is this even possible? Well, it's reading the skill now. It's like, yeah, of course it's possible because it's auto grabbing the skill because it's already there. But before it was like, absolutely, it's possible. You just have to tell me X, Y, Z. And now it's here. That is a level 1 AI employee. It is purely a trained set of instructions that executes the way you want, when you want, every single time. Give me a reaction on that. Does that make sense? That's level 1. Okay. We're getting there. We got some hearts and thumbs ups. I love it. Love it. Okay, we're learning. Brand is expanding. A level 2 AI employee, this is called the trained employee. This is where you run a skill inside of a brain. You run a skill inside of a Claude project, inside of a ChatGPT agent that has knowledge. Let me show you an example. Let's say I'm navigating to our operations workspace, and this is trained on how we respond to incidents and how we spend money and how we do launch operations and how we hire and onboard. Let's say that this is not in there, I don't think. Did I put it in there? I think it's in my other account. Here, let's go to a demo account. Hang on. We're going to go over to, this is called Sarah Belly. They're a baby food company. Same exact thing, customer success operations workspace. Let's say that we have a skill that searches the SOP process database anytime someone has a problem. This is a skill that's trained on how to go find SOPs. So let's just say, how do I handle a damaged package? I'm not even going to put the skill in there. All this is doing now, that information could either be in here or it could be somewhere else. But if it was just in here, let's say that the damaged package is all in here. All of the ways to handle everything has been uploaded into these files. You put how to do this, how to do this, how to do this. Let's say it all got uploaded here in this brain. It will find it immediately. It says, here's exactly what to do. Reach out to the team within 7 days, email this, do this, do this. That is a skill inside of a brain. Why is this powerful? Because if I just went into my regular Claude and said, how do I handle a damaged package? There's no brain, there's no data, there's no knowledge there. It's not going to work. We need a brain for that to work. Give me a thumbs up on that. A skill on top of a brain. That's the trained AI employee. There are times when a skill is never going to work if it doesn't have the data and if it doesn't have the knowledge. Let's move up to level 3. This is called the connected AI employee. This is a skill on top of a brain using a connector. Let's say that I wanted to, let's go here. Well, we'll do bookkeeping at the end. Let's say that let's say I'm doing a sales call review, and we're going to do this in a moment. Let's say I'm reviewing a sales call. And right after I review the sales call, I've got a call coach. We're going to do this full demo in a second. But let's say right after I analyze the phone call and I have all these notes about how the rep did and I scored them, I wanted to add that into Notion against that rep, or I wanted to add it into CRM. There's these things called connectors. And if you go to manage connectors, you can see, I'm going to go to browse connectors. I don't know, for those of you guys that run HubSpot, everything's here. We can chat with it to figure out, hey, what was the last step with that contact? Hey, can you add notes on this contact? So we can chat back and forth with our apps. How about QuickBooks? Sure. How about Monday.com? Sure. How about Asana? What if we want to just build bring all of our tasks? Make me a project in Asana to track requests for work on my brand creative team. Show me a Gantt chart of all the remaining tasks in Asana. When a skill is on top of a brain working with another app, we've moved into level 3. Now, I want you guys to just take a second and think about the expansive nature of this. Probably feels very overwhelming because what I'm doing is I am teaching you. Imagine you've never cooked a day in your life, and I just showed you a Vitamix, a sous vide, a grill, a flat top, a charcoal grill, a Le Creuset pan. We got immersion blenders up in here. We are cooking, okay? But you've never used the tools. Or maybe you've used a few. You're like, whoa. Like you're basically saying I can make anything I want. I'm like, yeah, you freaking can. But what do we do when we cook? We have to practice. We got to watch a chef cook. I mean, there are people in here that have been cooking the same thing over and over again because they haven't even explored the different options in their kitchen. Maybe they don't even have it in their kitchen yet. That would be people that are using free AI. You probably don't even have the tools yet. We don't use free AI tools. That's a rule around here. The last level is when we put this skill with a brain maybe connected to other apps on a schedule, and it runs without us touching it. That would be a scheduled task for the techie people in the room. That'd be like a Claude Code routine. Same exact idea, because this runs without human involvement. And I cannot stress it enough. Level 4 does not come without you testing the heck out of this. What does testing mean? Callan, you keep saying testing. What does that mean? It means you run the skill and did it work? And if it didn't work, here's a great example. In my opinion, when I ask this skill, how do I do something? I don't want you to just tell me you found it. I want you to give me the full SOP. So I would say, stop for a second, Claude. I need to improve this skill. When you deliver me back the result, I don't want you to just tell me you found me the SOP. I want you to give me the SOP in a way that a 6th grader could understand it. Let me know if that makes sense. And if it does make sense, go ahead and update the skill and re-give it back to me so I can add the updated one to my environment. What is testing and training? It's just like you would a human. Let's just say my assistant came back and texted me and was like, hey, I found the SOP. Not helpful. Hey, Karen, hey, I love that you're doing this. Thank you so much for grabbing it. Hey, when you find it next time, can you actually just text me the result instead of like doing the 2-step process? Same thing, you guys, same freaking thing. We are training AI like we train a human. We train AI like we train a human over and over and over again. So now here it goes and saying, oh yeah, totally makes sense. Sorry about that. Instead of just confirming I found it and asking you how you want it delivered, I should have just pulled the content, rewrote it like you're explaining it to someone who is on their first day, who's never worked in customer service before. So here we go. It is uploading my new skill. This is my brand new skill. And your job is to find the right procedure in Notion, either deliver the full SOP or walk the user through it. So now it's a new skill, and I'm going to hit download. Oh, still working hard. I'm going to download the new one. I'm going to go over into customize, and I'm going to add the updated one. Here it comes. Downloads, update. And would you like to upload and replace the old one? Yes. Because I just retrained it and made it better. And here it is better. Give me a reaction on that. Does that make sense? I saw some questions in the chat like, how do I train it? You better believe my date night scout, I trained the absolute living daylights out of this thing. This goes out and finds ideas for jazz, art, consciousness, spirituality, astrology, lunar cycle stuff. I love tasting menus. It goes out and it does the research for all of the potential date nights. And I had to train it. Like, what are the things I love? I love comedy. I love music. I like food and dining, but I don't really like fried food. I don't really like I don't know I don't do gluten, so I can't do beer centric. I worked with it over and over and over again, and now this thing is perfect. It runs every Monday morning. It sends me an email. It also goes to my favorite uh, restaurant's website and checks to see what their schedule is and just tells me who's playing that week. So freaking cool. What, did it know this immediately? All these things about me? God, no.
You'd
Gosh,
be
no.
using a normal prompt, you'd be sent to the monster truck rally.
You'd go probably,
You'd
and
see
I
me
would
there.
have hearing damage. We'd have to figure out who runs these events. Oh my God. All right, Carter, turn the chat off just or turn the chat back on for 1 second. I just want to see how we're doing. How are we doing? This is uh this is me training you something that I have learned over the last 1,000 hours in 74 minutes. Okay? Overwhelmed in a good way. Amazing but overwhelmed. Crying. Crying, Lorena says. Amazing. Deborah had a great question. What is the average timeline to train a skill? It totally depends. Like that Google Calendar skill, 5 minutes. My Callan voice skill, the one that writes like me, knows me, writes anything in my personal voice, 16 hours of testing and training. But why? This is so objective. So this is so subjective. This is I had to train it. I'm updating it every month on the LinkedIn algorithm, the Instagram algorithm, the TikTok algorithm. Does that make sense? So it depends on the skill type. It depends on the complexity and it depends on how subjective it is. Great
100%.
question.
And Cal, too, I think it's good. It's important to point out too, you're never really done training some of these intricate skills. You're constantly giving them feedback. You're constantly bringing them in. And, Cal will show a little bit later too, you're using data. What's working in your business? What's not working? How are you constantly giving feedback? Just like you would a normal employee on your team, they need that feedback. And you know what? What's
100%.
great with this? They will never forget the feedback.
Never. Never. All documented, all written down, all in instructions. We use Claude Max. You guys, a couple questions on, what are we on? We're on Claude Max. I personally, at our company, Lord knows what our revenue is going to be this year at this point. It's probably going to be somewhere around 20 million. So I pay $200 a month per user. When I first started, I was just on the regular Teams plan. I think it was $20 a month per person. I just think it's worth it. Like it's just such a nominal cost. I mean, even for us, we are like maxed out, but it's still only $200 a month per person. And the average salary is like 60, 70,000. So it's still like when you run the numbers, it's still so low. So I don't want you guys to sit in scarcity around it, especially if you have a team. I would just get the $100 a month plan for every employee personally. If you're scaling, if you're growing, especially if you're at like $1 million or more, I wouldn't even think twice. If you're a solopreneur, I totally get it. Start where you can. But a lot of times in that initial build phase, I would get the $100 a month plan for the first couple months, and then you can back off because you're gonna take some major tokens. Claude is the safest model on the internet, so I feel completely safe putting my finance information in here. Why do I have social security numbers in here? No. But I feel completely safe putting anything in here. Anything that you'd feel safe putting in Google Drive, I would feel safe putting in Claude. And there's a lot of different things of, trust.anthropic.com. Claude was actually started because people were so sussed out by how ChatGPT was treating people with their data. That's actually why it was started. All right. We're going to pause the chat. We're going in again. We're going in. Sorry, guys. I feel like we're like coming out for air. And then I'm like, no, I'm bringing you back down. Put your scuba goggles on or your lobstering gear. Okay. I'm going to do
Cal, your split
three more.
screen again there.
Thank you so much. We love a good split screen. We love it. Got me?
Got you. Looks great.
All right. Perfect. I'm going to do a demo where I'm going to show you all 4 levels of the AI employee doing one single thing. And the reason why I like this demo is because this is how it always happens. You don't just end up with a level 4 employee right away. You inch it up. You inch it slowly up. Write this down. You cannot automate a process that doesn't exist. You cannot automate a process that doesn't exist. So many people come to me and they're like, I want to automate my whole business. I'm like, okay, well, what are have you documented how you do things? Well, no, we have nothing documented. I'm like, okay, step one is what's the process? So let's get into character here. So who are we? Let's say everyone here is Jody. She is one of our, she's technically our sales manager. She oversees all enrollment. She's our enrollment specialist manager here at the Uncommon Business. And she oversees our team transformation packages. So every day she's talking with different leaders, different founders that have big teams, and they want them all to get AI trained. Jody also oversees our enrollment specialists that are constantly talking to people that want to get AI trained. Great. So what's our pain point here? Pain point for Jody, number one, is she just got off a 45-minute call with a potential client. She's thinking to herself, did that go well? I think it went well. Now I have to update my CRM. I've got to write a follow-up email. I have to write a proposal. I have to decide what the next step should be. I have 3 more calls this afternoon. Is anyone in here a salesperson or doing anything like this where you take a call with a client and then now you have 2 hours of admin work to do? Great. Beautiful. You guys get it. We got a lot of thumbs up. Beautiful. So again, what's the old way? Of course, manually, that's not even an option anymore. We could do a little prompt here. You know, hey, summarize this sales call and write the follow-up email. Sure. Here's the transcript with Jody and Dave chatting. Here's the transcript here. Okay. This is kind of this old way of using AI. But what's the problem here? Number one, there's no training in here. Well, how do you want to summarize the call? What kind of notes do you want to pull out? What kind of frameworks are you following? What's your tone of voice? How do you write follow-up emails? What should go in there? Do you want it to be really salesy or more like Four Seasons concierge vibe? And now ChatGPT is just doing whatever it wants to do. And Lord knows it's going to write something, good talking with you. I've been thinking about your estimating team call. Ugh. It's cold. That's just not efficiency. That's more bids, faster turnaround. It's like the rule of 3. I can spot AI writing from a mile away. Also included. It's like cold. Also, I'll text you shortly. Could we have any more M dashes? I don't think, which is kind of sad. I used to use a lot of M dashes, but now we can't.
I know.
You guys
Same,
get the point.
Cal.
It's super sad. I even do it in text now, and I'm like, oh my God, are they going to think I used AI for this text? I just don't like the tone of the email, but what's happening is people are using it anyways. Who's going on LinkedIn right now and seeing these LinkedIn posts and like actually getting physically nauseous because we're like, what in the Sam hell? Jenny. Sorry for the Jennies in here. We love you, Jenny. But what are you doing? You went to a conference, hashtag women power, hashtag conference, hashtag AI, hashtag entrepreneurship. Oh my God. No more hashtags. Stop. Stop with the hashtags. Thank you, ChatGPT. We appreciate you. We love you. Not good enough. Okay? What's the next way? What's the better way? The new way is we start figuring out the training behind, first of all, scoring our sales call. Jody is the type of person, she wants instant feedback. She always wants to improve. She wants to be better. She wants to find her blind spots. That's exactly how I am. I'm like, give me the hard truth. I want to know because I want to be better. So number one, she wants to score herself on this call. Number 2, she wants a follow-up email. Number 3, she wants her next steps. Number 4, she wants to add an entry into the CRM. So how does this all work? Well, it starts by building out a sales brain. It starts by building out a sales brain. I mean, technically you could do it without, but it's not going to be as good because how in the world is AI going to coach you if it doesn't know what frameworks you follow? For us internally, we follow Chris Voss, Daniel Pink, Zig Ziglar, and Alex Hormozy. Those are kind of our four frameworks that we follow. We have an entire objections library. We have our offer stack, our pricing, our about us. We have hundreds of case studies loaded in here. We have our ideal client, our founder story, our products and our offerings, our team meals, blah, 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 blah. Amazing. So we're inside of a workspace with a brain. So now what's Jody going to do? The first thing that she would do, her Claude skill that she builds, it's called the call coach. It's called the sales call coach. So what does this do? It's a Chris Voss and Alex Hormozy trained review of any sales call transcript. It delivers a 6-section breakdown: the call summary, the rep scorecard, the buyer readiness, the key moments, the tactical recommendations. Think about this, you guys. This is a discovery call. We have a client, her name is Sydney. She runs a physical therapy clinic. She has now made AI do call analysis, write the proposal, write the follow-up for her automatically. She has a 100% conversion rate when she does this. This is not a joke. I wish Sydney was here to claim it. 100% conversion rate. So the first thing she does is she calls in her call coach. And I'm just going to throw it to you a little bit. When do you invoke it? It goes through and it looks at all the things. And then it goes through and it does scoring. And we've trained it on what is it supposed to do? What kind of questions is it allowed to ask? And it builds a summary. And it does the scorecard. So here it goes. Goes through and it does the summary. And it gives her a score in every area. This is my favorite part. The buyer readiness score, that's great. Hidden objections that Dave hinted at, but he didn't name. My favorite part. This is the strongest moments. That's cool. The top 3 missed opportunities. Dave said, I have 2 project managers that are close to burnout. Jody acknowledged it, but she moved into estimating use case. What she should have said, it sounds like the PM situation feels more urgent than estimating, even if estimating is the easier AI fit. I'm curious, what happens to the business if one of them leaves? That is an open-ended question. Those salespeople in the room are like, yes. Imagine your reps getting access to this every single time they end a phone call. Let's pop quiet. No, I don't have the chat on, but just write it down. This is a Claude skill inside of a brain. We are at level 2. Level 2, let's take it up a level. Let's say that we wanted to take this and we wanted to actually add these results into Notion. We can do that. Make it more succinct so that I can add my CRM system. Add it into my CRM as my post-call notes. We use Go High Level internally. So now just turn it into call notes, quoted package, deal status, next steps. Boom. This is a demo. We actually use Go High Level. But here it is. Everything gets filled in directly from Claude. The buyer readiness score, the coaching focus. Who in here as a leader would love to see every single rep's call just like this? What industry was it in? This is all being filled out automatically. Reps aren't doing this. No. Rep, all you worry about is the call. Now, what if I wanted to schedule this task? What if I wanted every single time the sales rep ends the phone call, it goes into Notion, maybe every hour. Let's say every hour. I want you to query the sales pipeline and look for any unanalyzed call, run the call coach on the transcript, update every Notion property with the analysis, send the rep a personalized Slack brief, process one call at a time. Here's how you look up reps' names. Here's how you query the database. Run the skill, Slack the rep, and we could also add all this into CRM automatically. Zapier is in for a real treat, you guys. The future of Zapier is, but the fact that we can do all of this now in Claude, majority of our automations over into Claude as we speak. Zapier is still amazing for very technical things. Trust me, we have insane automations on our backside for operations. But for some of this, most of this stuff, especially times when AI is needed, we are in Claude. Now, Carter, is my dad here by any chance?
He is. Matt is here.
Is he up? Is he up on the stage?
I'll throw them here up on.
I want to tell you guys a story about my dad. My dad is 68 years old and has come to like every single AI training I've ever done. In the beginning, it was a little like, "Oh, come to your little thing." And
Honey.
hi, Dad.
Hey.
Uh-oh, I can't see you. Will you? You want to try? Oh, there you are.
There you
Yeah.
Hi.
go. Hey,
It was
Matt.
frozen.
How
Yeah.
you freaking doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm so good.
Hey,
So
Carter.
I didn't know if you were 100% going to be here, and I'm really glad you are because I'm feeling like I obviously have showed them things that have taken thousands of hours to learn in
Mhm.
like 90 minutes, and I know their brain's probably exploding. Can you mind giving the people just a little overview of who you are, maybe 30 seconds on what you've done for your career, and then I'm going to tell them about what you've built in AI over the last couple months.
I have spent 40 years in sales, subcontract sales, the manufacturer's rep business in Minneapolis, selling everything under the sun to Target, Best Buy, and Menards. Um, I'm a sales guy. That's it. What else you want to know?
Okay. I love it. Well, you're a sales guy, but there was a process. So my dad, you've been coming dad to AI training since probably early 2024.
Hmm.
And a few months ago, I was in Costa Rica and you called me and you're like, Cal, I've been thinking, there's this thing that I do every single week that I hate doing, but it makes me a lot of money. And it's running all of the numbers so that I can present it properly to the target buyers and
Hmm.
firms that I work for. Because one of the brands my dad represents is called Bialetti. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. It's like an Italian coffee making espresso maker brand. One of the things that takes you, how much time would that take you, Dad, or would you always outsource it? All of the analytics that you
No,
do
I
every
did
week.
it. I did it. You want me to show you the sales
No.
report that's generated? No.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Show us what you built. I thought you meant the old stuff. I was like,
No.
nope. Don't show us
Well,
Excel
it
documents.
might be helpful if you saw the old sales data, what that looked like, and what can be created from it.
Sure. Let's go.
I'm gonna try.
4 minutes. Yep.
Oh, it's going to take less than that.
So I'll give people the background. So one of the things you do every week is you take all of the sales data of the products that you're selling from every Target store. How many Target stores are there? Like 2,000?
2000. Hey, hang on a sec. I hit share entire screen. Okay, here we go. All right, we're good. See, I'm not a technical person. No, no. You don't need to know how it works. That's right.
You,
Okay. This is what the sales report would look like. And I would start to do analysis from it. It would look like this. See all these numbers? Can you see that, Cal?
yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
Okay.
you'd build all this out. You'd take like the raw data and you would present it like this. Now, why are you doing this? What's data?
Okay, every vendor that's in Target every Monday morning wants to know how their sales are. How did we do last week? And
Yep.
there's thousands of vendors. So, what every rep in town does in Minneapolis and all across the country, if there are people on the call that are salespeople, guess what? Your management wants to know what happened last week. How are our sales? What's going on? So, we would start to do manual calculations, or we would build spreadsheets from this. We'd have pivot tables and sub spreadsheets and all that sort of thing. And we'd write a letter. We'd write a note, an email to the represent a letter. Yeah, we
Yep.
used to do letters actually with a stamp, believe it.
Incredible.
It was a whole bunch of words and it was
Here's how
hard
it's
to read.
doing,
Yeah,
and this one's not doing well, and here's what we
this
should we
was
should
up, this
pull
was
it.
down, this was out of
Okay.
stock. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Now,
Okay.
but
So you called me.
I
Yeah. Well,
called
go ahead.
you,
Yeah.
you helped me, you said, Dad, there's a better way to do this. And it's this. So instead of all those numbers on there, why don't this go away? There we go.
If guys, my dad has built. So what he did is he can be. You're
Here it is.
amazing, Dad. I love you so much. But your thing.
No, that's right. That's right. Come on, get big. One
Uh,
time.
here
There
we
we
go.
go. There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Move you out of the way. You won't get out of the way. So I can't show it any better than that. Let's try this. There we go. Perfect. There. Now
Well,
this is
I mean, it's a little sus, Dad. We got a lot of windows open. We got your text open. There we go. We're getting closer.
can you see this dashboard?
There we go. Just exit out of my picture, will you? Exit out of my. There we go. There we go. Keep it right there. Perfect.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Okay.
See?
Tell the people. Build, and this started as a Claude skill. This all started as a Claude skill, right?
That part. Now you've covered how to build a Claude skill. I think this part's important, Cal. I don't think you've said this. Maybe you have in different ways. We are all experts at something. And when I say expert, I mean an infinite expert. Everybody on the call knows so much more than they think they do about their thing that they're doing. So to build the skill, all I had to do was explain what has been true for 40 years.
Right.
And it was a little bit of trial and error, a little bit, you know.
Yep.
So I built a skill that Claude gave to Replit and built this beautiful sales dashboard.
And so now what does your process look like now every week? What do you do?
I send this dashboard to
No, you take the raw data. All you have to do now
get the
is
raw
just
data. Well,
put it in
no,
Replit.
I have Claude go get it. I have Claude go get it. And in my computer, pull it out and send it to Replit and build this dashboard. And then I send it to the people that need it.
And now you're making money doing this. Now this is your
So I've done it for my business. I understand it completely. There we go. I'll stop sharing. I've done it for my business, so I understand it completely. And now I'm selling it to other people in town. Yep. There you go.
Absolutely incredible, Dad. We are cumulatively very proud of you. Everyone give Dad a little love in the chat. This was a labor of love for him. We did a lot of Saturday morning sessions. And what I love about this so much is you are a person.
No.
You know, Sharon's screen on Zoom is you know, sometimes
a
little tough navigating the old computer. But what
right.
I love is you have this genius in you, and you were so good for 40. You are probably one of the smartest people in the world when it comes to selling things to target, getting data organized and in a way that the buyers actually want to see it, and you translated your genius into AI. And that is why it's so good. And I think a lot of people are like, oh, anyone in the world can do this. They don't know the rules of the game. And that's what you put in.
But this part's important though. Okay. Now somebody seeing that might think, I can do that myself. If he can do it, I can do it. That's true. But we all need a teacher. We need a mentor. We need a trainer. And that's where you come in. Now I have a ring to the trainer. Everybody on the call is going, okay, how do I get a ringside seat to CALLAN? You're going to explain that. But you can't do it by yourself. Once you're trained, then you can.
Thank you, Dad.
There you go.
Dad's doing little sales of the oldest daughter. I love it. Thank you.
That had to be part of it.
Of course.
Yeah.
We got the sales in our blood.
I love it, Matt. So good. It's good to see you, sir.
Thanks, guys. Love you guys.
Thank you, Dad.
Awesome.
So good. So good.
Okay. See ya.
I love it, you guys. I hope that was helpful. I love when he shows me what he's doing, because the number one thing I get is I'm too old. I'm not technical. I can't do this. I can't know, I don't even know how to do Zoom. And I think it just, of course, me and Carter can be like, you definitely can. You can. Like, it just doesn't hit the same until you see it in real life. Anyone can learn this. Anyone. I don't care if you are 20 years old, 80 years old. It is communication skill, and it is your genius. It is bringing in your genius into AI. So let's talk about where we are right now. Where are we? Let's take it back for a second to the 1980s. One of my favorites, Mark Cuban, he told us the other day, and he said he used to go door to door selling computers into people's businesses, and he'd walk in and be so excited, and he's like, they have no idea what I'm about to show them. And people would say, we don't need that. I don't need a computer. We're good. Or they'd say, oh, maybe I'll give, Karen a computer, but I don't need one. Or get one and they wouldn't give one to their employees. Those companies, if they did not adapt, if they did not come along on the journey, those companies don't exist anymore. And I think after this demo, I think we can all agree, like we have to use this tool to our advantage. Is there a dark side of AI? I'm sure there is. There's a dark side of the internet. There's a dark side of cars. There's a dark side to everything. What I am on the planet to do is harness the light and the goodness inside of this program and use it to our leverage to create wealth, to create time, to create space, to create. I believe we are in the time right now. The time. For the last 2 years, we have run a program twice a year. We run it, and I am going to introduce you guys to our spring version of our program, and it is called, oh, we love to see it. We don't have permission. Well, hey, screw it. Let's do it a different way. Let's see if this is it. Do I have permission? There it is. Even me, guys, even me. Can you guys see this okay? Carter, can you see my screen?
Yeah, but Cal, I want to make sure you have the right one. Would you mind sharing permissions with Cal quick?
That would be good. That'd be good. We love it, guys.
I don't want to give wrong information. We want
That
the
is such a
newest,
good
the
point.
best stuff, the stuff we
such a good
figured out
point.
this morning, the things that Anthropic launched. I want all of the newest things.
Oh God, we are live, people. We are live. Oh my God, this is absolutely how it goes, isn't it? This is why you got to click on every link. There we go. We got it. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's get it presented. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, team. So every year for the past 2 years, we have run an AI architect training program. And we do it in the spring, we do it in the fall. And we are entering into our spring version of our program called Automate to Accelerate. And over the last 90 minutes, you have seen demo after demo. You saw me do level 1 AI employees of creating Google Calendar links. You saw me analyzing sales calls. You saw me doing website audits. You saw me connecting to other apps. You saw me scheduling these things, and AI is running without humans touching them. Your brain should be exploding right now. And that was the entire point of this masterclass. My job is to create possibilities and excitement. And overwhelm right now is really just inspiration without a plan. Overwhelm right now is inspiration without a plan. And you most likely have a feeling that says, how would I ever build all of this? I got to build my marketing workspace. I got to build it out for sales and operations and finance. And maybe there's a customer success thing where I can have people getting their questions answered. All of it is possible. And I want you to feel that hunger because we have to start building right now. This is the moment. May 2026 is the moment. And the businesses that are already AI powered didn't figure it out alone. And what's going to happen after today is some of you are going to leave today. You're going to be really inspired for 48 hours, and you're going to go back to doing the exact same thing. And not because you're lazy, but it's because knowing what to build is not the same as actually going through the motions. I'm reading a book right now about Jeff Bezos. And in the book, they talk about how Jeff has had a consultant or a coach every single stage of building. And you might argue, why does Jeff Bezos need a coach? He's running one of the most successful companies in the entire world. Why does he need to be coached? Because at every level, he wants to talk to people that have already experienced it. They've already built it. And that is what I would love to be for you. That is what we would love to be for you. I would love for you to follow in my footsteps, learn from me, learn from all the mistakes we have made, which are many, and the hundreds and thousands of hours that we have spent training AI employees. So what are our options? Option A is we figure it out alone. If you are a college student on this call, if you are someone that is not inside of a growing business, I highly recommend you take the time and go to YouTube University and figure this out. It may take you a year or a year and a half to get there with everything fully built and the knowledge there and seeing the lobsters everywhere, but we have to do it. For those of you that are in a growing, scaling business, running a scaling business, a leader inside of a business, I want to collapse time for you. And this is what I have done at every stage of my business. I have paid for experts. About 6 weeks, I'm going out for 1 day with Alex Hormozy, 1 day with him. There's going to be 10 of us, and it's $100,000 for 1 day with him. What's the ROI of it? No idea. Do I know I'm going to get an ROI? 100%. I want him to collapse time for me because he's already built hundreds of $100 million companies. I just want him to tell me what not to do. Tell me the mistakes I'm making. Tell me where he would tweak things. That is what's happening right now. You do not have the system for this. We've spent the last 3 years building this, and I want to teach you how to do it. And the truth is, I just need more time with you. We have spent 1 hour and 44 minutes together, and I hope, regardless of what happens with our relationship in the future, you've gotten value out of this. But in a perfect world, I want 3 months with you. And I want to coach you every single week for 3 months, and I want to go through every single department, and I want to give you my AI employees, and I want to show you everything. And that is what this program is. So what are our options? 3 doors. Number 1, we do it alone. You watch the tutorials, you tinker on the weekends. That is for my college students watching this. Good for you for being here. I love doing this. These are for the people that are not inside of a business. I say that lightly though, because I've had so many people who are like interim job go through this program and then starting to get paid 50% more of their salary because they're an AI architect. But look, if you are not in a place where your time really matters, like you're retired and you sold a company, sure, do it on your own. That's absolutely an option. Option number 2 is hire it out. Hire an AI consultant. Let me tell you a story. So a few weeks ago, I was in Nashville, Tennessee with a group of women, some of the most powerful women in the country. Cumulatively, the room was doing $1 million in revenue between all of us, names that everyone would recognize. And I was sitting with one of them in the back of the van. We were heading back to the hotel from the venue. And she was telling me, I hired this AI consultant to build out my copywriting, my AI marketing tool. And she is one of the biggest social media influencers on the planet. She has over 1 million followers, how to become content creators. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. Let me see it. Let's test it. So she was testing it in the back of the van, and it was coming back with these hooks and these captions and these reels. And I was like, do you like this? Do you like the result? She's like, no, this is terrible. I was like, okay, how much did you pay for this? $30,000. Okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Don't freak out. This is why it's bad. This AI consultant came in, pulled a bunch of random stuff from your Instagram, pulled a bunch of random stuff from your TikTok, tried to bake your genius in, but doesn't really know what you like, gave it to you, and didn't teach you how to test it and train it. And now you are reliant on him for every move. And now he's going to charge you $200 an hour every time you want to adjust the instructions or adjust the knowledge base. No. There are absolutely times when we bring in an AI builder for technical projects that require custom integrations and machine learning and data. Sure. 5% of the time. But for your main systems, you need to build this from the inside out. Do not rent intelligence from someone else. Build it internally. Increase the enterprise value of your company. Door number 3 will be working with us. Build with a room of AI architects. This is what the top 1% do. They found who's already done it, get with the best in the world, surround themselves with people who are high vibration, people that are obsessed with this, people that are growing, they're scaling. And this is only for people that want to grow a business. If you do not want to grow a business, this is not going to be a fun program for you. I teach you how to build out AI employees inside of every single department with us in 12 weeks instead of 18 months. You do not need to be a coder. I've never coded a day in my life. You need to be an AI architect, and it's an architect for a reason. Notice I'm not saying developer. I want you to be able to see the gaps. And this is, by the way, a skill set that goes into any business. This could be walking into right now, I actually want to do a docuseries on this. This is like my next little, I want them to drop me in any city in the country and watch how fast I can make $100,000. I'm going to walk into the first business that I see, put me in front of any business, just walk. work for 3 hours. I'm going to go back to my hotel room. I'm going to build a few demos, come back, purchase the things that I created for you. Do you know what people are paying? They have not seen the lobster holes. They do not have their glasses. This is the person that can see the pain, design the AI employees, train the AI employees. They are thinking, strategizing, and leading instead of doing the work. Write this down in your notebook. The role of the human being is not to do the work. It's to design the systems that do the work. I'll say it again. The role of a human being is not to do the work. It is to design the systems that do the work. So that you, as the employee, think about Nick. I don't want him in the weeds. I want him in imagination. This is Myron Golden has a framework called the 4 levels of value that a human can bring to the world. The lowest level of value is doing. The highest level is imagination, solving problems, thinking, strategizing. That is where human beings need to live. Our program is called Auto. It is a 12-week AI architect training program, and it is where we actually build your AI-powered business. It starts on May 12th. It goes to August 11th. What the heck is in here? All right, take some notes as you go. I'm going to get a little detailed about what this program is, when it is, how it works. Number 1, everything we do in this program is live coaching. I do have a few pre-recorded videos as like prereq of homework before we get to our first session. But everything is live. Why is it live? Because if something happens in the middle of this program and Claude releases something or chat releases something, you better believe I'm tweaking the curriculum and I'm teaching you what I'm teaching my team. This is a live, there's a reason why I only do this program twice a year because we have to redo the curriculum, not fully, but the different things. Claude just came out with Claude Design, by the way, last Friday. I didn't even show you guys a marketing demo. Gosh dang it. We'll get to, maybe I'll go to that in the Q&A. I'll show you guys a marketing demo. Every Tuesday we meet 12 to 1:45 Central Time. I teach you and we do demos. I show you for about, let's just say, for example, week 3 is marketing. So on week 3, I'm going to do only marketing for about an hour. We take a quick break and we come back and we build. I'm going to say this at the end probably, but this is why I want you to have 2, because I am forcing you to click. I give you homework every single week, and every week you walk away with something done. I'm built the program like this because I don't learn by watching. I learn by doing. And it's actually human nature. And I've learned this from adult learning. 50% of learning is taking information in auditorily, visually. The other 50% is actually freaking doing it and clicking and doing it. Imagine learning cooking without actually cooking. I'm taking you to cooking school for AI. You're going to be in the kitchen with me. You're going to watch me make the meal, and then you're going to make the meal. On Wednesdays is our office hours. We have 3 different rooms for office hours. We have our helping hands kind of beginners that are feeling like, oh gosh, I just need to go back to the basics on like writing a great prompt. You know, how do I navigate between ChatGPT and Claude? Great. That's our beginners group. We have our intermediate, really focusing on business systems. I run that with Kinsey and some of our other team members. That's where majority of people live. Then we have a third group. That's our techie wizards over there talking about terminals and SDKs and Mac minis, and MCPs. Y'all go over in that room. You can do that together. Us, normal people, are going to have business systems focused conversations. I'm laughing because in the past we had one massive, that was not going to work. So that's why we split it up. You guys can go with Carter and Elliot, have your techie conversations. And the rest of us can get our things answered. And every single week you leave with something built. So take some notes on this. 6 departments get built as a part of these 12 weeks. So here's how I've organized it. The first half of the program, I'm teaching you to put your glasses on. And before you yell at me and you're like, well, I don't want my team to come in here to build a sales thing and my salespeople to build an operations thing, stop. The reason why I'm making everyone build everything, even if you don't end up using it, is because we need practice. We need reps. I don't care if you don't like pasta. I'm going to force you to make it. I want you to practice things. We're going to saute the chicken, grill the chicken, fry the chicken. We're going to do it all different ways. I don't even care if you end up eating it. I want you to building. Now, for some of you and most of you, you're going to actually use every single department. So we go through marketing first. I'll go through these each individually. Our sales workspace. And when I say build it, we build the workspace, we organize the brain instructions, and I give you my AI employees that I already have pre-built so that you can upload into your environment and train you how to build your own custom AI employees that workspaces. Marketing, sales, operations, client success, finance, people, and performance. So let's get in. Week 0, May 12th. We start in less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, you guys. We are freaking going. I almost said it. It's like drugs. It is like drugs. We're obsessed. So week 0 set. You guys saw how I do some prompting. You saw how I reverse engineer things. I'm going to break down, rip apart, and give you the way that my mind works and the frameworks that I work through things. But whenever I identify a pain in my business, I go through a process to figure out what system needs to be built. Week 1, you're also going to get the template for my AI business brain across the company. So you're going to figure out what we're working towards. We're working towards a surprise at week 10. I'll tell you about that in a second. This is also going to be like, what accounts should I have? What security should I put on? We have some secrets around like getting your security prepped and data privacy prepped and the things that we do to make sure that everything's locked down and ready to rock. Week 1 is mastering prompts, skills, and workspaces. Setting the scene from scratch. I'm going to build skills from scratch, train them over and over and over again. So you can watch me build, train, and deploy skills. You're going to watch me also for the first time build AI workspaces from scratch. For example, in this session, we learned that in a knowledge base, you can't just put raw transcripts in a knowledge base because AI is not going to be able to see them. You have to organize the transcript properly. You have to chapterize it. You have to tag it. So these are some of the things we're going to teach in this section. How do I actually organize my brain? Week 2 is marketing. We're going to build your entire marketing department. You're going to build, we're going to give you, and I'll demo this in a second. Give me like 15, 20 minutes here. I'm going to show you how to take a transcript, turn it into gold, turn it into hooks. I'm going to teach you how to build a copywriter in your voice. Remember I said I have CALLAN's voice, took me 12 hours. I'm going to teach you my process of building your voice out. We're going to be able to write email newsletters, design Instagram carousels, presentations. It's going to know you. It's going to know your brand. It's going to know your tone. It's going to be a fully functional AI marketing department. Week 3 is the sales department. This is where we start really digging into connectors and tasks, scheduled tasks. I'm going to teach you how to use deep research to do competitive insights on either your leads or your competitors. I'm going to show you how to automate proposals, handle objections automatically. Anytime you have a DM or an email in, I'm going to show you how to build your sales workspace so it just gives you a perfect email back. Remind me if proposal generation is important to you guys. Remind me once we go back into demos in a little bit. I might do the proposal generator, depending. Week 4 is operations. So operations is 2 things. Number 1, it's building and managing all of your process documentation. So remember how I was like, what do I do if I have a damaged package? And it went out and found the process and brought it back to me. That's amazing for ops. That's the ops department. The other thing we're going to give you is how do you guys think about AI systems? So we're going to give you an AI employee that builds AI systems like Carter and I. It thinks like us. It makes decisions like us. It questions like us. And it architects like us. So if you guys are sitting there and you're like, gosh, I wish I had an AI employee that does my monthly bookkeeping, you'd come into your operations department and ask it, how would Callan and Carter architect this cloud scale? And we will walk you through it. Then we move into client success. I have a tool called CalChat. It's trained on over 100 transcripts of me coaching, of me teaching, of my methodology, of my frameworks. Last cohort, CalChat took in over 2,000 questions from our students that are inside of this program. And that is client success. It is building out either an external or an internal advisor that can answer any question. So I'm going to give you guys homework this week, and I'm even going to teach you how do you go into your email, into your Slack, and pull out the last 200 questions that you've been for students, your clients, or your team. We're going to put that into an FAQ document, and that's going to go into the knowledge base. And then we're going to train you how do we build a system that answers emails, DMs, client questions without you as a leader being in the loop. Week 6 is the week that my dad shot to the successes. I taught him how to build websites, apps, and dashboards. We love Cloud Artifacts. We like Lovable, but we really like Replit. This is what my dad used to build his AI employee. He's now making $120K a year from. We're going to do app prototyping, mobile app builds, dashboard app builds. I'm going to teach you how to build a website with AI. If you need to build a website right now, do not build a website yet before coming to this. But you should invest in a brand. That's one thing I will say. The week of July 4th, holiday break. Then we go into finance, AI money coach, CFO. You can do forecasting, profit and loss. We'll do a little bit of Claude for Excel. How do we do our bookkeeping? How do we do cash flow? How do we do dashboards? Then we do custom AI employees week 8, the week of July 14th, excuse me. This is where we build yours. So over the time you've been building your departments, your glasses start to kick on about this week. This week is when things get really fun because you're starting to see what you need. Then we go into week 9. This is leadership, people, and performance. There is a reason why my best team on the planet Earth, all A players, nothing else. We recruit, we screen, we onboard, we do performance plans, performance reviews, quarterly performance reviews, all using AI. You get one of my favorite AI employees I've ever met. I haven't really met them, but I do use them. I've ever built. It's called the Vision Caster. What this does is it takes a vision and it creates a vision for this role 1 or 2 years down the line when AI has grown even more. And the beauty of this role is it makes sure that we're hiring for the right person for the future and not for today. And this has completely changed who we hire for, why we hire them, and you guys will get all of these AI employees implemented and imported into your system that week. Onboarding generator, job description builder, candidate screeners, weekly one-to-one preps, performance conversation scripts. I would never go into an employee conversation without running that AI employee and help me prepare for the conversation. Week 10 is the surprise. This is where everything comes together. All of the knowledge you've been building turns into one massive workspace that's on top of your AI business brain inside of Cloud Cowork. But we can't have it until we have all of the individual workspaces built. You will walk away with an organized, structured data layer underneath your entire company. And this is when all the departments feed all the departments. And do you give this to every single employee? Not necessarily. But if you are a leader or a CEO or a founder, you need everything. And maybe you give, everything except for finance to most of your employees. But this is where all of the inspiration, when there is something in inspiration, when I'm doing keynotes, when I'm doing dashboarding, when I'm trying to figure out, I use my business brain. August 4th is becoming in the top 0.1%, taking everything to one more level. What is the next step? How do I make leadership decisions? What are my advanced strategies? And then we do a student showcase the final week, which is the glasses are on. At this point, the glasses become night vision goggles because one of the best parts about this program is seeing how people in other industries are using AI. And that's how the inspiration starts. One of the reasons why I'm so good at this is because I've seen AI work in manufacturing, commercial fishing, coffee roasting, finance, healthcare, health sciences, everywhere across the board, so I can solution so quickly. By week 12, you will have an AI-powered business that no one could have built for you. And if you do it as a team, which you should not do this without your team leaders, they will all be AI architects and they will be able to see pain, see problems in their own business, in their own role, and architect will completely transform the way you guys operate. I've been talking a lot, but here's what people are saying. We have a 9.26 out of 10 average recommendation score. After going through, we've had our 1,200 people come through this program. AI confidence more than doubles. On average, it goes from a 2 to a 4.1. People are saving 7.5 hours per week. Run the math, you guys. That's average. 5 hours a week. Let's say you're $50 an hour. $375 a week you're saving times 4. That's $1,500 a month times 12. $18K a year just in time saved at $50 an hour. What's the completion rate? 78%. Do you know what the average percent? We have 78%. Why? I believe it's because of our community. It's because of the energy. It's because these demos and these sessions are addicting. It is like a drug. When you start seeing me go into these individual departments, your life will never be the same. You'll never look at anything the same, and you'll become completely addicted. And they're all live. So it's so fun because they're live. 91% of people say that A2A dramatically expanded what they can achieve in their life. That is what I'm freaking proud of. All this other stuff's amazing. This proud of. This is Kelly. She said, I asked her, how long did it take for A2A to pay for itself? She said, week 3. 3 weeks in, I've already saved $6,500 to $11,000. The proposal was sharper than anything I would have written, and it added $10,000 to my top line. She used her sales workspace to build a proposal that made her $10,000 more. We already went through this. This is the number one thing I hear. Regardless of if you come into our program or not, I want to speak into you and tell you that there is no barrier to this. The only barrier is whether or not my dad is now 68. He can barely share a screen. He did a good job. He's built a 10K a month AI business. Carol, she's spent 28 years at Delta. She wanted to learn AI. She couldn't figure it out. She paid $3,000 for a generative AI class. She only understood 10 to 30% of what they were talking about. And she said, I'm writing this email with shaky hands because I need you to know how profoundly your curriculum has impacted me. I am not teaching you how the sausage is made. If you want to know how the back end of a large language model works and how the terminals talk to the terminals, that's another program. Go somewhere else for that. If you want to learn how to build business systems using AI and solve real business problems, that's what I've personally never coded a day in my life. I've got an entrepreneurship degree. I was working in Cutco sales, Forever Guarantee, best knives on the planet. And I personally, this year, have built 30 AI employees because it's a communication skill. Paul is an attorney. The compliance, I'm an attorney. Yes, you can use AI. There are just ways to get around it. We'll cover all of that in the program. He completed 17% of Automate to Accelerate, but using his marketing workspace created $20,000 a month product. We're currently completed 17% and got 240K. I wish he'd completed a little bit more, but hey, I'm not asking for a lot. 8997 in, 240K out. This is a really good one. Shane was an engineer. He was 13 years in mechanical engineering. He came in so scared because he thought that AI was going to make his career obsolete. So inside of our program, he actually founded an AI enablement consulting business for close $50,000 in 90 days, just within 3 months of starting the program. He's an incredible person. And Kristen, next Lee, has gotten 15 hours a week back. Over $100 an hour she's worth. That would be $75K a year she's gotten back on a $9,000 investment. 8x ROI in year 1. My best friend Steph always says, like, oh, you're scaling so fast because you're an AI company. No. Stephanie is the best coach in the world for chiropractors and practitioners. She herself owns 5 7-figure chiropractic clinics. She kills it. She's freaking amazing. Year 1 in 2024, $1 million. Your booty in my program and bring your freaking team. Bring your team to every single one of my trainings. Every single one of her team members is an AI architect. Last year, this year, she's on track for 8 million. Quadrupled the first year. She's going to double this next year. And she had a team, guys, 5 full-time employees, and she did 4 million. Why? Because one human is acting as 5 when they have this skill set. If you have a person on your payroll that you are not getting them AI trained, and your responsibility as a leader to get them AI trained, you hired them, you train them. It's your job. If you are not having them AI trained, you are lighting money on fire. They don't even know what they're doing is manual. Whether you come into this program or not, I cannot stress it enough. Get a weekly meeting going. fire them the F up, do a demo, show them how amazing it can be for them, and get them on the train, because they either have to learn it through you, or you're not going to keep them on your team, and you know it. This is Megan. She said, I don't end my day mentally tired anymore. And yes, there's money to be made, and yes, there's systems to be built, but I think the biggest thing that being an AI architect does is in 15 minutes, you can build what usually would have taken you 5 hours. And I know what you're thinking. I'm a special unicorn. I'm a special snowflake. I'm in real estate. So was Geraldine. Bot that thinks like her boss. She built a Brad AI assistant. It answers all of her questions about due diligence and listings and what do I do here and how do I navigate this seller negotiation, and oh my God, I talked to the engineer. What would you say? She built a bot that thinks like him. Same thing with Rochelle in real estate. She transformed it, and she's you guys, she's a freaking amazing human being. Never used AI before, came through this program. What used to take a few hours to get property listings full blown onto 20 minutes because they have a trained AI employee that does besides the final post. She's automating her Facebook posts. The listing pipeline is self-running. My dad, amazing. You don't get to meet him, so I like to talk about him here. And I know people, I'm in finances, I'm in real estate, I'm in IV therapy. I was just talking to my friend Nikki this morning. She runs a hair salon. She now has a full-blown dashboard. You can go to any of her stylists and you can see immediately how much money have they made this week, what are their ratios, how is she performing on show-up rates, how many gotten. That woman is running a multi-7-figure hair salon. Do you know why? Because she is an AI-powered hair salon. Yes, it's possible for you. Yes, it's possible in any industry. Yes, there's ways to get around HIPAA. Yes, lawyers can build it. Yes, you can do this in finances. Colleen runs one of the most compliance-heavy businesses of all time, and she has a AI CFO model inside of Claude that is out. Maybe you think you've already tried AI courses before. This is not the same thing. Find another one that's like ours. I'd love to. Not the same thing. We end with shipped systems. Jennifer Coleman, one of our clients, came in full-time job with this as her side hustle. She walked out with 2x her biggest sales month of the year. She has AI employees that are building pages of her website. She has AI employees that are taking all the sign-up sheets from the farmer's market, cleaning and mixing the data, automatically adding them to CRM. She is out of this world automating her coffee roasting business. I don't have time. No, you don't have time not to do this. I see so many people are like, oh, I'm just so busy right now. I wonder why you're busy. Probably because you just took 3 hours last week running a report that should have taken you 5 minutes if you had a trained AI employee. And then can I just send my team? No. What did I say in the beginning? AI-powered business, what does it require? An AI-powered, an AI-committed founder. Can I figure it out myself? Sure. If that's on you. If you're not a big time collapser, if you want to wait, you wait. I'm not like that. I will pay $20,000 for 1 day with Ed Milet just to collapse time around having a. Will I be supported? This is from our people. The quick response time, availability, and kindness of the team is amazing. We have over 30 people, directors, everyone in our business is responsible for supporting this cohort of Automate to Accelerate. Jenny Burnham says, gold star service. You answered every question promptly and thoroughly and made sure everyone had what they needed to be successful. Here's everything inside. We're getting there. Every AI employee we've ever built, we will give you $20,000. Just that is worth the value of this program. Remember the AI version of me that answered 2,000 questions last time? You get her again, you get her upgraded. Look at her cute little emoji here. $5,000, that's the value of this. You can talk to her anytime and she will coach you through anything that you want. A private Slack, 24/7 access. We have the builders, we have expert coaches, we have different channels. We have one for questions, we have one for updates, we have one for wins. Already is popping off, by the way. Already popping off. I can't even believe the wins that are coming through. And this is the biggest thing. We are not content creators. We are business owners. Obsessed with growing businesses is all we're thinking about, besides our families, who we love so dearly. They're probably telling us, please stop. Please stop thinking about business. And we are all AI architects, and you are going to learn from, and you're going to see our real systems and our real AI employees. Nothing we show you, nothing that we give you is something that's not run inside of our business or one of our top clients' businesses. I am not a pie in the sky person. 6 live bonus workshops that I haven't even talked about. These are all live. Claude Code workshop. You don't need to be techie, but you do need to know the power of Claude Code. You have to know the power of Claude Code. A full-blown S shop, a Notion Power session, Claude Design. I didn't get a chance to show it, but it is out of this world. This is how we're creating carousels and infographics and PDFs and presentations, and they are gorgeous. We're doing a 2-hour session on that. How do you get your team to adopt? I've given you a little snippet of how I think as a leader. How am I building? How am I guiding people through this time of AI? How do you build a culture around becoming an AI architect? I'm doing a session for anyone that buys a team seat. You get into that session. And then we're doing a special panel early in the cohort all about HIPAA compliance, so you guys feel really, really comfortable. A few years ago, I was sitting with someone, everyone knows who it is. I can't say his name. He's running multiple businesses, very successful. And he said, I will offer $1 million to shut your business down. All I want is I want you to work for me full time for 3 years, and then we'll renegotiate after. And I said, no, absolutely not. I'm not going to do that because I want to serve, and I have to. It is in my bones to help people that are either on the verge of a layoff. They're in a business that is so overwhelming, and all they want to do is create space and time to be with their kids and create abundance. They don't know how to do it. I am on the planet to serve them. So I said no. If you want to hire me one-on-one, it is an option. It is $300,000 for 6 months. We meet once a month for an hour, and I will coach you on exactly what to build in your company. These are what my advisory clients are paying, but I have a wait list on this right now. I've been asked, I get all the DMs, can I work with you one-on-one? Can I work with you? Yes, you can. Let my team know, hello@theuncommonbusiness.co if this is something that if you're interested in my advisory package. But for people on this call, I want to put you in a cohort, in a group, so we can learn together. I want to teach you my magic. I want to teach it to you step by step. I want to build with you every Tuesday starting May 12th. I want to do office hours with you every Wednesday starting May 13th. I want to build your AI business brain. I want to build 6 departments. I want to give you every AI employee I've ever used. I want to give you CalChat. I want to give you a private community, all recordings and curriculum access for 1 year, learning from the best in the world, and 6 live bonus workshops for $8,997. Because it's going to be freaking epic. And it is, when I say it's the best program in the world, DC, it is. Show me another one. I have payment plans for the 3-pay or $19.57 for a 5-pay. This QR code is going to take you to our sales page. It is deep. It is lengthy. There's FAQs on there. There's testimonials on there. You can read through it all, or you can go and enroll and save your spot, because we are kicking off in less than 2 weeks. Carter, you're here. Are you going to say something? I see your video. You're just chilling with me.
I mean, I'm just here, just in awe of this. Kristen is here too, if you want to hear from someone.
I would love to talk to Kristen, because I would love to talk to a person that is scaling a business with a team. Hi, Kristen.
Hello, CALLAN. How are you?
I'm so good. How are you?
I am great. You know what? You blow me away every time. I actually took a bunch of notes. So I've been working with CALLAN
Let's go. Really?
Yeah, like 1.5 years, and now I have some notes of additional things that I need to do. So thank you for that.
Amazing. You're so welcome. Do you mind introducing yourself to our crew?
Sure. My name is Kristen. I'm a Canadian. I'm up near Toronto. I am a pelvic health physiotherapist by training and own a business called Blueberry Therapy. So I have 26 staff, and we do pelvic physio and naturopathy and lactation, a lot of wraparound services for women. And then in the last year or two, I've launched a podcast called The Whole Shebang and a conference called The Pleasure Principle. And I met January 2025 when I was in a mentorship group, and she came into the group and she hot seat coached me. And it was about the Pleasure Principle Conference, which was the very first year, and I had like files everywhere. I had stuff like randomly, and I was trying to run this conference and get the contracts, and oh man, I was going crazy. I was working all the
So
time,
good.
and she introduced me to AI, and the conference was a crazy success, and I never looked back. I have enjoyed every minute of all the incredible things that I've learned from CALLAN.
So amazing. I want you to tell people, Kristen, two things. Actually, we'll start first. Tell me what it's been like, because one of the things that people do a lot is they come in by themselves to bring their team along. Do you mind talking to that in your company and how you've, and you're in healthcare too. So
Yeah.
simultaneously too, a lot of people that are in healthcare are like, I can't use this because of HIPAA.
Yeah.
How have you done both? We'll talk team and then we'll talk HIPAA.
Yeah, and you know what? I think to some extent I had that limiting belief, and I did the first time and loved it and thought it was amazing, and the team wasn't jumping on board. And then in staying along and going along back into it, I brought in two really critical players in my team. Was the change. Honestly, they took it on, and they have a different lens of operations. Like, I definitely am more the visionary, and
Yep.
I want to leap ahead. And so they built out this blueberry brain that has everything about the services. They did meetings with all my staff. And so now when we need, they are like on top of it. They build out all the standard operating procedures, and things that from a founder isn't always my strong suit. I hate doing that, but it's all done. So I think the other thing, and this is not the question you asked, but I think the thing that I appreciate you about Callan all the time is learned AI, of course, but my mindset, my strategic thinking, and my belief in what I can do has leaped so far forward. So, for anybody who's on the call is like, I'm just going to get AI, I can get AI anywhere. It's not. I mean, I think that arm of kind of the business and strategy lens has been critical for me.
Totally. And I appreciate you saying that. I think we don't talk a lot about it in the mindset and identity and the secrets of scaling a business. But the truth is, coming through this program, you get to see how we think about sales and what I learned from Mosey and some of the best sales trainers in the world, because I'm spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on this education and then bringing it all into each of my systems. So I think as much as this is an AI program, it really is a business growth program, which is hard, at first it's like, well, I don't need that. I want the AI, which you get, but it's like the genius layered in is where the magic is, which makes it really fun.
Yeah, for sure. And the other piece is it does free up time. And so for me, I was definitely working more, and I was taking more time in operations, and that has freed me a ton to be able to think bigger and do more things. Now, my problem is I love it so much, I dive right back into AI. And I actually did queue up some of the things that I've built. I don't know if you're at all interested.
I love it. Let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
1 minute quick pelvic floor physiotherapy clinic. How is she using it? Because this is people all the time like,
Yeah.
I can't use patient data, so I can't do AI. But
Oh no,
Kristen,
you can use it. I mean, that is
oh
crazy.
yeah,
Now I'm going to be like your dad. How do I queue this up? Content only. Let's go to the Blueberry Hub.
I
Okay,
love it.
so I one of my favorite things to do is training with my staff, and so I built this to have a training hub for all of my staff in one place. So
So
I built
you
this
built this, the guys. This would be week 6. This would be Replit. So you built
Mhm.
this is an app that's on their phone
Yeah.
before they come into clinical practice day.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, this is all the stuff we went over in February. There's a summary of the readings. The resources are all linked. They had a little checklist, things they need to do before the day. We went through some case reviews. They did a little reflection, what are the things, behavioral commitments. So that's one. And then everything's housed in the same place. So the next April 14th, this was what we did. So That's been really amazing for my staff.
Did you code this, Kristen? Was this a technical process of building this mobile app for your staff?
Not a chance. I know zero about code, like zero. And so through and continuing to work with you, I have built through Replit, through Claude Code, through Claude Design. I built a page for the podcast all through Claude Design, and I don't know one lick of code at all.
Unbelievable. So just to orient you guys, this is a for clinical practice. Now do the drop down, Kristen. So when you have different resources. You can go to any of the past days. You can go to this day, and they have everything. This is like Google Docs and Notion Pay, all this crazy stuff that you had. So good.
And they can even come back and I had some responses to things in behind the scenes.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And then you have your conference about the pleasure principle. Love it.
Can you see that, Callan?
Yeah. Oh, is this the conference?
Yeah. So I did this last weekend. I'm so excited.
So good.
This is Cal Chat. Hey, I want to make this fun. How can I make this app fun? So there's a vendor passport, and they go and scan all of them. They get like confetti when they get it. And then the top 3 people, I draw 3 people who have got their whole passport. We've got all the speakers and all the info about the speakers and all their socials. Agenda, of course. But on the main page, this is what it looks like now, but I have it behind the scenes set at 3 more buttons. Once they complete that, then another button that says certificate of attendance. And then the next one is hold the date for May 14, 2027. So 7 days and this is going to be live. And then that's the last one that I can show you.
I love it. Oh my God. Kristen, it is so freaking good. So freaking good. I'm so proud of you. This is like exactly, you are the type of person that's so creative and you're like, I'm just going to solve my own problems using it. Now, Kristen, you probably got this last time. Do you remember what the bonus was for people that signed hours of A2A last time? I don't know if you were. So it's coming for you guys.
That I remember.
Why would now? Well, for the first 24 hours, so before tomorrow, you guys are getting our Notion hub. What is this thing that we've built inside of Notion? I spent $25,000 to build out our Notion, and I have now our personal operating systems, our EOS, quarterly ROC management. If you don't know what that is, it's just quarterly goal management. Our leadership meetings, our project management, our to-do management, our prompt library, SOP hub, transcript repository, all of our AI employees, our content hub. Let me show you an example. Of this. So inside of Notion, this is where we manage everything. Let's see if we can find it right here. Notion is where the first thing we do is we manage all of our quarterly goals, all of our plans inside of Notion. You guys get this. The second thing we do is we do all of our content creation and content systems inside of Notion. And our pipeline is in here. You guys get this. Not only line of what content you're going to be putting out, you get it as a calendar. Everything is completely done. What else? Thing called the AI Employee Vault. The overview. Here it is, the AI Employee Vault. AI Employee, where is it? Inside of Notion, here it is. This is given to you completely. Every single AI employee, how we organize them, the top picks, all of this is given to you. What else? How we manage notes, how we manage our tasks, how we manage our checklists, how we manage our projects. All of that is inside of this hub. So for anyone that buys within the first 24 hours, you are getting your company's second brain. Every decision, every process, every insight can be organized into Notion. You don't have to use Notion. We've spent a lot of money building all of this out, but that is the bonus for those of you guys that buy within the first 24 hours. Guarantee. Who wants to hear some guarantee? I have never had anyone ask for a refund at the end of the program out of 1,200 students that have gone through. So that is why we are willing to offer a do the work guarantee. If you complete 75% of this curriculum, you attempt the builds. If you are not satisfied, we will refund you. That is how confident we are in this program, in what we deliver. And the dates for fall program, Chloe, we start May 12th. Your bonus for Notion expires tomorrow at midnight. So get your booty in the program. Cart closes for this next Friday, May 8th. Next Friday, May 8th, 8 p.m. Central. Cart closes. 12.
Team seats,
It
Cal.
starts on May 12th. Team seats.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I just got a note in the chat.
Sorry. Team seats. If you'd like to add a team member, you absolutely can add a team member. It is $1,500 to add your team member. If you have a team of 10 plus, you can contact us for packages. hello@theuncommonbusiness.co, or you can text us. Do not do this alone. Do not bring your team. So how do you actually do this? I'm actually going to find a page that has, so how do we do this? How do you guys enroll? So let's follow the, oh boy. You know what? F it. I'm just going to go to the link because I know what it is.
Just do it live. Just do it live, Cal.
Doing it live. Okay, we're going to go to the sales page because sometimes this can be a little confusing. It's not really that bad. It's actually pretty straightforward, but we're just going to go through it really, really slowly. If you are a leader and you have more than 10 team members, this is what you're, well, so this is the sales page. This is me talking about the program. You can rewatch that if you'd like.
Everyone was worried.
But you already watched that. So you go to enroll. Yes, I want in. Click the button. You fill out your information first. I'm just going to do it really quickly. To get the team seats to pop up, you guys, you have to fill out and pay for the first seat. The first seat is $8,997. Once you pay, I'm going to resume. One little hot tip, guys. When you scroll down, make sure you agree to the terms and services. That's going to allow you to do PayPal. You can do Venmo. You can do all sorts of things. But you have to agree to our terms and conditions, which is right here. You can read through that. You'll go through this whole thing. You'll actually fully check out. Once you do that, you're going to be brought to a page that has it says, wait, do you want to add a team member? So I'm just saying this again. Go through the checkout page, pull for the first seat, and this team member has to work at your business. Rewarding companies that bring their entire company through this program, and I'm telling you right now, we don't run this again till November, and I will not be having team members at this low of an investment. I most likely will double it because it's too valuable. So I want you to bring your team, and I want you to do it this time. Again, you complete your order, and then you'll be brought to a screen where it says, wait, add your team member. Looks like this. You'll submit your payment, agree to the terms and conditions, and it'll say, wait, you want to add your team seats? Add your team seats. Cool. We kick off in 2 weeks, and you can text us. We actually have real humans at this number, believe it or not. Our number is 424-478-3571. 424-478-3571. Carter, I'm going to take some questions from the group.
Yeah, 100%. Do we have to be at all the live calls? You know, we're running businesses here, Cal. We got corporate jobs. Are they recorded? Like, how does that work?
Yes. I also want to just tell everyone that has already signed up for Automate to Accelerate, you guys are all getting the Notion bonus. Everyone that's already signed up is getting the Notion bonus. You're getting everything. So then the AI Employee Vault, I know I showed it with all the AI employees in there. I'm giving you the template, and then every week you're going to fill it in with all your AI employees. Cool? Yeah, so don't worry, guys. Do we have to have, okay, sorry, do you have to come to all the live calls? No, everything is going to be recorded. So you don't have to come to all the live calls. Actually, Brandy, who works for Steph, she didn't come to any live calls last year, and she is whipping out AI systems left and right. She actually likes watching the recording because she watches them on 1.5x, and that's her deal. So no, you don't have to come to live calls at all. What do we got next?
What happens when AI changes like every week? Like, is the curriculum like locked in and baked? Like, what happens if something changes?
First of all, for the last 2 years, we've had about 60% the same flow. So like building a marketing workspace, building your knowledge base, building instructions, that's all been the same. What's changed is like, is it a skill or a prompt? Is it a Zapier zap or a schedule? So the whole flow is the same. The way that I think is the exact same. The way that I solution is the exact same. The way that I turn a business problem into an AI system is the same. Some of the buttons are now different and there's more possibilities now. So like with Claude Design, it's what that program can do. The power of Claude Code is now available to us. So we're going to layer it in. Imagine it's like I'm teaching construction, but now we have cranes. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. We love it. But we're still building the same thing. It's just going to be a lot faster now because we have cranes and dump trucks and all sorts of cool stuff.
Funny, Cal. I made that exact analogy when I was driving home yesterday. Our brains are synced.
I love it.
Cal, I'm just starting my business. I'm a solopreneur. Like, is this right for me? Like, you showed a bunch of teams and stuff. Like, is this going to work for like a solopreneur, someone who's just getting started?
100%, 1,000. Yes, 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 yes. Solopreneurs, I'm looking at you right now. Pay attention. You are you are the copywriter. You are the bookkeeper. You are compliance, leads, HR, you're everything. You're building proposals. You're building them all from scratch probably. You have no AI, maybe you have a few little prompts or something, but like you are everything. So what happens to solopreneurs coming through this program, number one, it's $9,000. What's the cost of a full-time employee? Well, the average salary in the United States is $6 a year. Let's be conservative and say it's $7,000 a month. Or sorry, we'll say it's $5,000 a month. You most likely are going to hire someone too soon if you don't take this program. You most likely are going to be sitting in a situation where you're like, oh, I need a whatever consultant, or I need this, or I need that. You probably don't. You probably just need an AI employee, but because you don't have your glasses, you're going to hire way too soon, and you're going to be spending $5K a month too early in the business. I
100%.
definitely think every solopreneur should have like an executive assistant right away, but there are so many roles that can be taken over by this. Even just our bookkeeping AI employee that you get. Imagine all you got to do is put your credit cards in, statement, not the account numbers, not all that. Put your expenses in every month. I have an employee that goes through and codes every single transaction and prepares the report for my CPA. And I don't have to have a transaction coder anymore. AI does it. I've trained it on what my vendors are. I've trained it on how QuickBooks is set up. I've trained it to ask me questions. It has questions on. I've trained it on how it thinks. I've brought in transcripts of my CPA coaching me on how she wants the reports every month, and it runs it in 5 minutes. So
Cal,
what money are you spending that you didn't have to? Go ahead, Carter.
Amen. Amen. Why wouldn't I just wait till fall? Like, when do the fall dates start? Shouldn't I just like wait? Because I'm kind of like busy right now.
Okay. I've never had this level of urgency around AI. I never have. If you asked me that question 6 months ago or a year ago, I would have been like, oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't wait. I'm actually genuinely concerned for people that don't have this skill set 6 months from now. Now is the time. This is like investing in Bitcoin in 2010. This is a window. In 5 years from now, everyone's going to have this skill set. It's going to be like using a computer, using the internet. We have a window of time where we are and we can use advantage. There's going to be so much micro wealth created in the next 2 years, but only for the people that spend the 40 to 60 hours to do it. If you'd like to delay that process, that is your choice. But I want you to understand the ramifications of that, because what's going to happen is AI is going to continue to change. And it's not like you have to start over, right? You don't have to start over. You just have to keep building on your skill set. So what happens is you're going to go through Automate to Accelerate. AI is going to change, and you're going to drop from knowing 100% down to 80%. And you're just going to keep filling the gap.
So
Would not
good.
wait, personally.
Yeah, so good. I had a question that I'm going to ask myself, and I'm going to answer it. I saw in the chat. I got to pitch my Cal. What are some things they can do? They can
One more
text us.
thing. Kinsey just also wanted me to let people know it will not be 8,997 in the fall. We are going to be increasing the price of this program
Amen.
dramatically.
Amen.
It's just so valuable. It's so valuable. I've priced it below 10K for a long time, since the beginning, but we're really becoming the best in the world, and the value reflects it, especially after this cohort. So we'll most likely be in like the 12 to 15K range in the fall. Sorry.
Uh,
How do I pitch this to my boss?
I have an awesome deliverable for you. We'll send this link to you. But this is the pitch your boss link. So your worst decision not to do, and you bring the truth to them. So that's the link
Love
there.
it. Oh, that's going to be tough. That drive link there. Hang on.
Hang on, I'll
Pitch
get you
your
a better one.
boss. Pitch your boss. Oops. Oh, I can't paste it. Love it. It's perfect.
I'll find a way to get it done. Just give me 2 seconds.
We're gonna get it. Let's see here. No, see it, guys. In the chat will be the pitch your boss. Pitch your boss Google Drive. It's gonna come soon. Do we get a certification? You can decide to get a certification. We do have a certification through. So we have, even say this. We have 2 programs. It's called Superhuman Work is our recorded program. You actually get that as a part of this program. Are there any Superhuman Work buyers on the call right now? Oh, Megan. Megan's here. Rhonda, SG, let's go. Work. Y'all get $1,000 off. Where do you get that coupon? It's in your portal. Carter, do you know where in the Superhuman video portal that coupon code is?
Yeah, but let me just pull it up just so I can show exactly where it is here really quick. Show it, obviously, but
absolutely. Yep.
And
if
then
you guys...
it says at the very bottom, it says your next step, automate to accelerate spring 2026. Yeah. And it has your coupon code in there.
Amazing. If you guys already bought Automate to Accelerate and you're a Superhuman Work person, please email or text us 424-478-3571 and we'll give you a refund.
And if you join
Work.
So if you join the boot camp, guys, that's not Superhuman Work. As you guys know, the boot camp was absolutely crazy. It was so freaking good. Loved it. Superhuman Work is our entry-level program. And if you're already in Superhuman Work, you get $1,000 off. If you're not in Superhuman Work, you can buy A28 and you get it in the package.
Love it. Love it. Still looking for Pitch Your Boss. Carter's on it. Carter's on it. Solopreneurs. I see a lot of people saying, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Can I just talk to you for a second? Right now, is anyone in here paying for their kids' college? No one? Yes. How much is college a year? How much is it a year for college? Is college still a thing? 50,000, 56,000, 50,000, 70,000 a year. Do you think those colleges are teaching Claude skills, Claude design, Claude code, workspaces, business brains, scheduled tasks? No. No way. Do you think these MBA programs are? No, I don't. No, I don't. I know they don't because I have been in the inner workings behind the scenes of these major MBA programs, helping them decide what curriculum, and you're lucky if you pull up ChatGPT. You're lucky if they even talk about prompting. And I say that because I'm like, people are out in the world spending money on education and they believe that critical thinking is probably the most important. Like critical thinking, problem solving in general, and resourcefulness is like top most important skill set right now. Having the AI architect mindset and brain is probably number 2 on my list. $1,900 a month for 5 months. $9K one time. Yes, Carter.
What if like my business, I don't have any of my information like put together on my business. Like you showed the business brain, that was like super cool. Like you have it all figured out. Like what if like my Google Drive's a mess? We have SharePoint and don't really even know what it is. Still trying to figure out that Microsoft share sheet to sync my Word documents. Like what would you say to those people?
We have so many solopreneurs come through this program that have 0 built when they come in. And every single week, like for marketing, instead of doing the homework around go compile your stuff, I give you the steps of building your stuff from scratch. So the rule is, I mean, if you are a W-2 employee, you're working inside. I've had so many people who are an employee of a business pay their own money to be here and get a 30-40% raise either at the same place or somewhere else. So, Carter, I forgot your original question. I was about to go on a big ROI. tangent, but I'm not going to
Oh,
go
it
there.
was just, it was all about my business isn't organized. Like my files are
No,
everywhere. You guys
yeah,
look like you
we're
have all
gonna
your stuff in place.
we are gonna build as we go. If you don't have anything, that's fine. I will teach you how to build things. And even when I was in business and you're working inside of a business, make up a business. Make it up. Make up a local pet care business. My God, can you imagine? Your uncle owns like a pet care. You're like, hey, not everything I built in here. That's what I'm also very hungry. I'm latitude. So I'm like, I'm just gonna we sell stuff, services to their clients and be like, if I built you something, like a customer success app, what would you pay for that? $5,000? $10,000?
Oh my gosh,
That's
at
one
least.
thing. One
At
thing.
least.
So good.
Cal, I own a business and I have a team. Which one of my team members should I bring? Who should I bring in with me?
Anyone working from you a year from now is what I believe. I think some people are like, well, what if they're not working for me in a year? Well, first of all, they shouldn't be working for you. You should get them out. But I have a human work for me that's not trained on AI architect skill set. I understand I'm kind of a psycho. And I want everyone to be activated. And I also don't want a patient constantly thinking like this. So I would bring everybody. If you're like, I can't do that, but it's $1,500 a person. So worst case scenario, I would bring your leaders. Who is your leader? Who's going to be working from you a year from now? Who is like your core team? They really, really should come. Great question.
Cal, who
Anything
qualifies
else?
as a team C?
Works on your team inside of your organization. So if your house works inside of your organization and helps you out, they can come. If your daughter works inside of your organization, they can come.
And they just have the same email address.
I have to say,
same email domain.
Wyatt said, I'm going to find a client so that they can pay for this.
Freaking
Let's go, Wyatt.
great.
Let's
Heck
go.
yeah,
that's the attitude I'm looking for.
Wyatt, I would bet that
Cindy
is not
said,
a
me
hard
too.
pitch to do.
Me too. Bring team for no additional cost. Nope. $1,500 per team member. If you have a team of 10, you can email us. hello@commonbusiness.co. Email us anytime. Great. Do we sell Notion separately? No. No, we do not. That is a bonus. Okay. What do we got? You team, you guys let me know. Kins, anyone can come off and pepper me with questions. Otherwise, I can start answering here. We already said this. What if AI changes and everything becomes obsolete? That's not going to happen.
Cal,
what if I'm smart enough to figure it out?
How long do I have access to all the content if I go through this class?
May 2027, it expires. Yes, so 1 full year of all the recordings.
And what if I don't use Notion?
Doesn't matter. You can use Asana, ClickUp, Monday.com, Google Sheets. Google Sheets is a little rough to run a business on, but look, I'm not asking for a lot.
Jeannie's a little confused on the cost. It's $8,997. How does that work?
Jeannie, if you have a team, it's $1,500 to bring your team. So it's $8,997 for one person to come into this program. Let's just say we've got big business. Let's say he was like, you know what? I want to save my cash. I want to do the 5 pay. For just Jerry to join, it would be $1,957 per month. If Jerry wants to bring his operations manager, Jenny, he pays $1,500 for her seat. That's how it works. Love that question. Great.
Cal, I'm worried I got to buy all these computers and this software and everything to get in the class and be successful with it. What do we teach usually?
You need either a Claude paid account for $20 a month, and you need a computer that's working. I'm 6 years old. I don't know. You can probably get away with a 7-year-old computer.
We've seen some crazy stuff, but ideally you have a computer that's within the 6-year window.
You got like a computer that works. And ideally you have a second monitor. And if you get overwhelmed about that, what do? We go to Claude and we say, I'm so overwhelmed to get a second monitor, because I want you to have 2 monitors when we're building. I want you to have one side of the screen is me showing you. Demo monitor would be you. $20 a month minimum.
Cal, I'm getting some things about, hey, do you guys work in custom construction? Do you have experience in that?
Yes, we do.
What do you say about business is so niche it's full?
Oh,
how do I apply
my
this?
God. You don't have your glasses on. Glasses yet. You can't see it. You can't see the financial dashboards, the pro formas, the spreadsheets. You can't see it. Once you get your glasses, it's going to be everywhere. If you let me inside your business, and you totally can for $50K a month for 6 months, come in and show you all the things you're missing. But I would like for you to understand how to do that. Anyone that thinks they're a special snowflake just doesn't have the ability to see all of the opportunities for AI employees yet.
Well,
So good.
somebody's saying that they are thinking about putting it on a credit card, but they're seriously debt averse. What do you have to say about this?
Well, there's a freaking guarantee, guys. If you build 75% of the curriculum and you attempt it, I will refund you your money. I'll give you your money back. If you feel like this was not valuable after trying to build 75% of the builds, at least attempting and showing me that you attempted it. If you say, nope, didn't add value, didn't get anything, nope, didn't help my business, it's virtually impossible. So that's what I would say to that. I'd say you don't have risk. There's no risk.
Is there a recording of this, Cal, that I can send to my boss, or can I rewatch this? How does that work?
Absolutely. Kins, how do people get the recording of this?
Yeah, so once the video renders, we send it to you guys. So there is a replay page that you can absolutely share with your team, your boss, whatever that looks like. Yep.
Amazing. Great.
Yeah, I want to answer this one because I was very proud. I channeled my inner you after you had to leave the other day and talking about nonprofits. And there was this awesome story. We talk a lot about scaling our revenue goals, et cetera. And someone asked, what if I'm in a nonprofit? And I said, and this is from you, think about scaling your impact in whatever your mission is. Think about how much better you can serve those families or that community or whatever. Think about how much better you could serve them using these tools. And that's the reframe I'd like to use for nonprofits. I think it's just really important.
100%. It's all about impact at the end of the day. Absolutely. I love this. So Jeffrey posted in the chat, confession. I purchased Superhuman Work, which is our recorded program. When I come to work in the morning for an hour or so, I play the videos in the background, obviously not giving it the attention it deserved. After sitting through, so we did a 3-day boot camp last week. I actually sat down face to face live with, and I could not believe what I learned when it was all I concentrated on. I then signed to those that are thinking about waiting, feel by the fall. I love this, Jeffrey. This is why in every business mentor I talk to, and everyone's like, just CALLAN, why don't you just make this a program that's always recorded and you can just sell it anytime? You'll make so much more money. I'm not willing to do that. I am not willing to send you guys to a recorded course all the time. Do I love having my little recorded course, 4 hours you can just have all the time? But the big stuff, when I'm live with you, you pay attention. Sacrifice the model and energetically, it's so much more energy to do it live, but I'm not willing to sacrifice. I know I teach it live. So that's why we do it. Caitlin is a solopreneur. What does the ROI be? What would the ROI be? Okay, Caitlin, this is for you. What is the ROI of number one, right? You personally getting 7.5 hours back every week. Just that. That's the floor. Let me tell you guys a story about what I invested in when I was in probably a lot of your guys' shoes. It was the first year of my business. I wasn't making really anything. I was probably making 100K a year, 150K a year. $25,000 was this group, this training program, kind of like this. It was $15,000 and $1,500 a month. And they were training coaches and consultants how to go from $1 million to 10. And I said, the guy was talking to me. He's like, that's why I never ask things because I will always make an ROI from anything I invest in because I trust myself. But let me tell you what the ROI of this program is. It's infinite. I go to this program and they're teaching me all these things, right? They're teaching me about funnels, and that was cool. Couldn't really exactly pin oh, that funnel made me $100,000 or whatever. But I want to explain something to you. Kinsey on this call is our COO, one of my best friends. She's the backbone of this entire business. I met her in that mastermind. Lex is our director of operations on this call. She was running one of the top operations consulting businesses in the world. She shut that business down to come full-time with me, brought her entire staff into this business, and increased the enterprise value of our business significantly by her being here and her team being here. What is that worth? My best friend, Dr. Stephanie Wigner, multi-millionaire, 8-figure business. She is the best money identity coach in the world, and I get her on speed dial 24/7. I get the leader of that program on speed dial. I get to call him whenever I want. I have the best HubSpot CRM consultant in the world I met in that group, the best paid ads consultant in the world I met in that group, the best sales coach in the world I met them on a Sunday afternoon, and I get to go on a walk and get poured into by the smartest people in the world. And beyond anything you're going to learn in this program, you are going to meet the best group of people I truly believe you will ever have. They are going to expand you. They are going to take you to the next level. They might be your future business partners. You might do deals together. Imagine being surrounded by high frequency AI architects for 3 months straight. It's only magic. And yes, there's going to be opportunities down the line to do in-person stuff with that. We have all of that on the back side of our program. We don't do it up front because I don't want to be in person with someone that hasn't gone through this program, because it is going through this experience changes you. So when we say, I don't want you guys to think of investment. What's the ROI of my computer? I don't know. What have we made this year? 10 million? I don't know, 2,000. Did I sit in Best Buy and say, what's the ROI? And I know where it's coming from, you guys. It's coming from money scarcity, and I have dealt with it my entire life. It's generational. It comes down from many generations of scarcity. What I've learned about money scarcity, and I've had to do a lot of work on this because I've made more money than I've ever made in my entire life. And last year I was making so much money, and I was still having panics about not having enough. And the scarcity is actually coming. It's not coming from the amount of money you have. It's coming from the belief that you can create a return and that you can figure it out. And so what I've had to do is I've had to reverse engineer and find any evidence that I know how to figure it out. And there has been times, and 3 years ago when I was in the middle of my divorce, we have just demoed our house. I had to figure in 30 days. What did I do? Did I cry and go get a credit card? No. I said, no, I have a list of people in my email system that I think might buy something from me. I'm going to create a course. I'm going to figure out how to teach something. I'm going to start calling people. And I called people and I called people. I called over 100 people, cold called them. And I'm so grateful for my sales background. I think it is a massive reason of why I'm here today. And I made $100,000 in that 30 days by selling a lead generation program for real estate investors. Did I know what I was going to teach in that program? Absolutely not. I figured it out. I knew I was going to take care of them, and I took them to the moon. They loved it. But I have to remember that. I listen to it and I play it back in my head all the time of like, I trust myself. I trust myself. I trust myself. I would ask you, do you trust yourself? At the worst case scenario, you figure out a client, a sister, a cousin, a friend that has a business, and you pitch yourself as an AI architect for them, and you go and sell them a service. That might turn into a multi-$100,000 a year business, that one deal. It's all about, can you show up? Can you build? Can you try things? Can you trust? It's not really about the money, because if it was about the money, why would anyone make any investment in anything? This is all about, can this compound? And it's going to be about you. It's going to be about trusting yourself that you are going to make it compound. My business is in video production. Carter, can AI help with video production?
Oh my gosh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to get into it. So, like, we've had so many really interesting producers join us in the past who have used it for not only like production, I think everything from title cards to analyzing edits to doing all that, but also like the marketing around that. I would imagine in video production, you get a lot of marketing things that need to happen post production. So it's huge as well. And I can even show off, I won't even get into it, but yes, 100%.
Nah. They gotta get in to see it. I love it. All right. Let's do I'm gonna show one thing. I want to just do one demo. Okay, team, just keep popping the link in the chat. This demo is so important. It's really important for many reasons. Is anyone in here doing a lot of marketing, a lot of content creation? Anyone in here writing emails? Give me a yes. Give me a yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. I want to show you guys how I do content creation with AI and what AI employees you guys are going to get access to inside of this program. Every single week, I send out a email newsletter. One of the AI employees that we have created is called the Content Atomizer. An atomizer, I didn't know this, Carter educated me on this. An atomizer is taking an atom and breaking it into particles. I wasn't sciencey when I first saw the name. I was a little suspect of it, but now I'm kind of liking it. The entire purpose of this employee is to find the moments inside of a transcript that audiences will remember, share, and engage with. So this AI employee's job is to read transcripts and surface the raw material, the tension, the stories, the surprising takes that make great social and marketing content. So first step in my process every week before I write my newsletter, number one, I come into my marketing workspace. I say, run the content atomizer on my transcripts from this week. Okay, here we go. Can you run the content atomizer and find great ideas for our email newsletter this week? Respond in a text file. Once we get the ideas back, I'll run you have the newsletter skill to write it. So what happened? It went out, it went into my business brain, read my transcripts, came back, and gave me ideas for my weekly email newsletter. This is Siri. My normal day is my absolute freaking best day a year and a half ago because he went from 2 to 5 million to $100 million pathway. Sales proposals went from 6 to 8 hours to 30 minutes. Okay, cool. All these stories. One of them caught my dad's story. My dad's story was in here. Oh, Siri. No, Siri. So I said, let's do my dad's story. So now, check this out. It's going out and it's reading my next skill, which is called the Uncommon Business Newsletter skill. So this is the skill that actually creates and writes our email newsletter, and it is based on the email newsletters that have done the best. It is based on reverse engineering other thought leaders' emails, what their flow is, how they do it, how do they add value. And I've trained an AI employee to write email newsletters for the Uncommon Business that make readers feel like they're getting away with something by reading it for free. This is so good, you guys. Every newsletter must pass one test. Would the reader screenshot this, forward it, or save it? If not, it's not done yet. So then it writes out the email newsletter, and it also pulls in CALLAN's voice. And we do a voice check. No banned words, no M dashes, real persons are named, blah, 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 blah. Here's the structure. Here's the email newsletter. My dad is 65. Sharing his Zoom screen is a full family event. He spent 40 years as a manufacturer's rep selling kitchen gadgets to Target. He's now in conversations to sell his AI employee for 8 to 10K a month. He really can't work his iPhone. Here's what he built. I've been thinking about this a lot lately because the most common thing I hear from founders, women who have built real things, who have real expertise, men and women, is some version of I'm not technical enough. I want to be direct with you. That is the wrong lens entirely. The technical skill is the table stakes. You can learn that. We teach that. So this is the instincts that you have about your market that you've stopped noticing. That is the most valuable asset in the AI equation, not the ability to open a tab, the thing you've been quietly building. So it's good. It's good. I think there's a few things that I would adjust. It's like 80% there, but it's pretty good. Make a few changes. Now, this is where things get really fun. This is where things get really, really fun. You guys ready? Do you guys want your brains to be absolutely taken to the next level? Are you prepared for this? Anybody? All right, we got some thumbs up. All right. I just like it. I'm sorry. I just like when you guys, I wish I could be doing this like in a room in like a stadium and I was like, is everyone ready? And you're like, yeah. And then I'm like, oh my God, watch this. I feel like I'm doing a show. Okay. So now I have another AI employee. This AI employee is responsible for writing the copy viral Instagram carousel posts. Viral Instagram carousel posts. What I did is I said, run the Instagram carousel copy. And it pulled out how I should create Instagram carousels. And it pulled out what should go on what. And it put where I should put the logo. I basically built an overview for my designer of what this should have. So here's the whole thing. We have the carousel designer guide. Now, do you guys think I sent this off to my designer? Or do you think I had AI design the carousel for me? What do you guys think? You tell me. Tell me in the chat. AI, baby. AI. And you know what we did is we used Claude's freaking insane new tool that many of you have probably not seen before, which is called Claude Design. We have an entire bonus session on this. Claude Design is the most incredible system. I'm so obsessed with it because creating great content and copy has been such a pain. This is Claude Design. I went in here and I said, build the Instagram carousel all about my dad's story. What did I do? I pasted the copy and the text from Claude, and I pasted a prompt. I pasted a prompt that tells it how to build uncommon business branded Instagram carousel posts. And yes, you guys are going to learn all of this inside of Automate to Accelerate. Look at this. Look at how freaking gorgeous this is. Are you kidding me? Now that's not enough. That is what I did next. You know what I did next? I turned this into paid ads. I turned this into paid ad creative. Now I have a long prompt that reverse engineers. So Ryan in the chat just chatted to hosts and panelists and goes, shut up. Shut up. Now, why are these ads so good? Over the last 30 days, we have spent close to $1 million in ads. We have all the data around what is working and what's not working. I know the static ads that have done really well, the ones that haven't done well. I brought all of that data in here and I trained it on how to build static ad creative in here from the content that came from Claude. Now, if this isn't enough, do you guys want to go another level? Like, is this fun? Would anyone use this? Is this exciting? Yes? Todd says 25 years in major ad agencies as a what? I know, Todd. Trust me, when I first saw this came out 12 days ago, you guys. 12 days ago, and my team cumulatively has spent 40 hours studying, researching, and figuring out this tool. So last week we were getting so many people reaching out to me about HIPAA compliance. So I went in and I was like, oh my God, we have had so many people come through our program that have dealt with HIPAA compliance stuff. I want to build a workspace that has all 400 of our student transformations case studies organized. Stay with me here. I'm moving into Claude Design in a second. The pain problem prompt, pain. Everyone's asking me about HIPAA compliance. So I loaded, and this is from Google Drive, by the way. I loaded in one of our testimonials. Check this out. I had Claude Code organize my Google Drive folder for me and take every single case study and organize it by industry so that now I have just a folder of only healthcare. It's a folder of what the objection has before they bought my program. I did not do this. Claude did this, and I am teaching this in my Claude Code bonus. You will learn how Claude can organize your folders and files for you. Remember when you guys were like, oh God, I don't have my folders organized. I'm like, I don't have enough time. I wish this was a 3-hour masterclass, next hours. So what did I do? I came in here and I said, People are really freaking out about him. And I want you to get out a guide that Chris Voss would be very proud of. And it went through. It found Sean is a chiropractor, and Kristen, who you just heard from, pelvic floor physical therapist, and Sydney's sports medicine, Chuck, sports medicine, Laura, med spa, chiropractor, healthcare, health literacy. Now, this is fine. This is fine, but this is not gorgeous. Fine. What did I do? Claude Design is a separate app, you guys. Claude Design is a separate app. I copied the text that I got from Claude and I brought it over into Claude Design. And I said, I need to make a multi-page PDF guide that is perfectly organized, that talks about AI for healthcare businesses. Look at this. Are you freaking serious? Do you know how this took 12 minutes? 12 minutes. Healthcare professional, Kristen, Sydney, Chuck, more rooms, more quiet wins. Yes, you can use AI for clinical work. Oh my gosh. You can use it. A functional practitioner gets a patient's Dutch test back, 35 plus hormone markers. Here's how they do that. AI, here's how you do that. HIPAA compliant AI platforms. 12 minutes. 12 minutes start to finish. Guess what? Ryan, I freaking love you, Ryan. Ryan's just DMing me personally. He's like, damn,
I just want
girl.
Ryan to come to like all of our meetings. Ryan, can you just like be our
Ryan,
hype person?
Ryan, and you should be also messaging the fruit, and I love you, and you are firing me up right now, so thank you. So good. Can someone see that guide? Yes. We'll figure out a way to get the HIPAA guide to them. Maybe. Can we maybe get the HIPAA guide? So then, guys, check this out. Check this out. Wait. Then I said, wow, I'm amazing. This guide is so freaking good. I went up to share, duplicated it as a template because I'm like, I want to make more of these PDFs. These are gorgeous. These are so amazing for our enrollment specialists to have. The second most asked question is, what is Automate to Accelerate? So I went to Claude, to our case studies, and I said, same deal, Claude, build me a bunch of text of what the ROI of A2A is, and use the template that you had before and build me another one. 12 more minutes, baby, 24 minutes. I have 2 insanely gorgeous PDFs with my text, with my offer, with my case studies, over 400 case studies in here. Here's the whole bundle, priced out, worth $105,000, selling it for $8,997. With everything full blown in Share. I can move this out into Canva. I can export it as a PDF. I can hand it off to Claude Code. We're not going to do that because that's going to take your brain to a totally new place that I can't even imagine us going to right now. Every single thing that I am doing in here, unbelievable. This was a sales proposal that I built as a demo, and it's just gorgeous. It's just amazing. I got the text out of the sales workspace for Dynamic Therapy Company. I dropped in the transcript. I said, turn this into a gorgeous sales proposal. Use the AI employee for Sarah. And I said, format it as if you were a world-class designer that I flew in from Paris, France. I pay you $1,000 an hour to have perfect spacing. Everything is perfect. You will never deliver anything that is not 150,000% perfect. Share, PDF, boom, bada bing, bada boom. Done.
I love this. That PDF is beautiful.
Code and Automate to Accelerate.
100%.
Yes, we are.
Session specific.
Are we going to be sharing this as a part of the AI employees that we receive? Are they going to get some we install into Claude Design?
We're 100%.
You guys, you think I'm going to show you this? This is where it's like, sometimes you just got to trust me. So many things you haven't seen that you are going to get as a part of this program that are going to take your life and your business to the next level. One of the things I did in one of the demos is I went and used my Keynote speaking coach writer, and I held my transcripts for the last 12 months, me out the text for my presentation that I'm going to do in July for the Power of Paid Ads Summit. This was the first shot presentation for my Keynote. done. Like this whole graphic done. This came to you guys. A script of me talking about my spend and our ROAS and our cost, and it built a mock dashboard design of this framework. You know what's funny? When I built this keynote, these levels, it thought of this. This is what actually made me think, oh my God, there's levels to AI employees. And that's what actually got me to build the levels of AI employee framework. What I want you guys, you have a genius, you have intellectual property, you have frameworks, and they are locked up inside of your transcripts. Do this keynote right now. I could do it right now. It's completely done. Do you know how many presentations I've done at the last minute where I'm like, oh my God. I mean, obviously our entire pitch deck that I showed you guys earlier was done with Claude Design. These have taken us days and days and hours. And obviously we put a lot of work into the flow and how we want it to land and all the things that are going in there, of course, but the design, easiest part of the whole thing. Claude did all of this for us. Absolutely amazing. I hope that was helpful. Monica says, if I take the Automate to Accelerate course, will I be able to build any type of AI employee for any type of business? As long as you know the business. For example, let's say you wanted to, you're working with, I don't know why I keep going to vet clinic. I don't know. My vet doesn't respond to our emails. So every time I'm like, if you had an AI employee that responded to your emails, so that's why I always revert to that. Let's say you walk into a vet clinic and you're like, yes, I want to build you a diagnostic tool that what kind of physical therapy package we're going to put in for these dogs. The dog physical therapy package builder. Well, if you don't know anything about dog physical therapy packages, if you don't interview the pains are, their problems are, and how they want it, you're not gonna be able to build it. So will you be able to build it? Absolutely. Do you need to do your homework and figure out what they need and why they need it and how they put packages together? Absolutely. Yes. Elise says, can I do a finance demo? Sure.
You think they're ready for that, Cal? You think they can do it?
Probably not. No, they're gonna pass out, but they want it. They're asking for it. All right. You guys tell me in the chat, who does bookkeeping in here? Does anyone run their own books? Does anyone have to automate their credit card transactions every month? Sweet. Would you like to see how I've automated that entire process? Christy. Sure. I mean, I'm here 3 hours and 22 minutes in. We might as well. We freaking might as well. Oh, I love doing these demos for you guys. It's so fun. Sorry, my team's probably like, God dang, when she's going to be done here. I just love it. All right. This is our finance workspace for the uncommon. In the chat, we're going to play a little game. We're going to play some game, okay? In the chat, if I called the best bookkeeper in the world right now and I said, Ben, it's Callan. I need to give you my credit card statements and I need you to review them, categorize them, put them in the right QuickBooks bucket. What questions would he have? What questions would that bookkeeper have for me? Would he be able to do that on the fly? No, he would not. What vendors do I work with and for what? What are your credit card coding rules? Like if you're doing something for Automate to Accelerate, you need to charge it to the right product. It needs to be organized properly. He doesn't know our payment plan revenue recognition. He doesn't know when do we do cash basis and when do we do accrual. He doesn't know our affiliate commissions. He doesn't know our AI tool spend. He doesn't know our travel coding logic. Uh-oh. Did we miss the onboarding call because I'm still on this call, guys? Or was the onboarding call happening? Yeah.
It's all taken care of, Cal. Don't you worry.
Someone's in the chat saying they missed their onboarding call. So maybe we could just, I think it was
I just dropped a video in A2A Slack, so you guys have all the right links, and Jody's going to hang out for as long as you guys need. So you can watch my nerdy little video, and I dropped the link. So you guys just jump into the onboarding call via the link in Slack.
All right, love it. a lot of people can't get an onboarding call. So team, do you mind and if you guys can't get into onboarding calls, so we guys, every day we have an onboarding call for Automate to Accelerate. Do you mind just saying in the chat you can't get in, and we'll just DM you the Zoom link, and my team will watch for that. All right, focus back in. We are doing a bookkeeping demo. Why is my bookkeeper so good? Because I'm training it on the rules. Do you guys see this? I'm training it on how, if there's a charge that's monthly or annually from a software company, between this, you have to code it to software and tooling. So here's the rules. First of all, I've created the rules, and my CPA helped me do this, and our CFO helped me do this. I have a chart of accounts. I have a vendor list. So here's how it works every single month. The first thing that I do is I come in, well, not me now, I put in a raw CSV file of all of our business expenses for the month. And I put in a raw CSV file of all my personal expenses, because sometimes business expenses land on there. And I say, I need this month. I pull up the skill called the credit card transaction coder. And this is the bookkeeping AI employee for the uncommon business. It takes a raw export of expenses and it codes every line to the correct chart, and it produces a clean CSV for QuickBooks that Tracy, our CPA, can review without rework. So I need to run bookkeeping. This is the expenses for my business. This is the expenses for personal. Now I've trained it because someone else runs this every month. It says, this is the Slack message I need you to send to CALLAN. It says, hi, CALLAN, I coded 114 transactions across your business, but there are 43 transactions, or no, not 43. There's duplicate billing error flags I need you to talk to. There's a large unknown vendor. These need the business purpose. I don't know what these were for. And this, I need to know what it was running for, what kind of tool split. This was an event, and this, I want to know if this was personal or business, because these were all on your business card. So what she does is she copies this message and she Slacks it to me. And then I will send her a whisper flow or a transcript back of just a voice note, and I will just answer all of her questions. So Delta was a business trip to New York. Claude should always be business. Runway was a duplicate. Make that a task for Abby to remove off my personal. Vendor Jet was private airfare to a speaking engagement in Chicago. Nobu Malibu was personal dinner, etc., etc., etc. So she pastes the transcript in, and now here's the summary. Everything is ready. There's 3 things that need action before the close is done. She answers those last 3 questions. Charges are legit. Make it personal. Total wine was business. Now we have the final coded transaction CSV completely done. We have the code, we have the name, we have the status, we have the reason. And then here is the message. Here's the email to the CPA. Close blocking item, reimbursement, uncommon business owes CALLAN $5,592 for each of these things. Here's a potential billing dispute. Here's 14 lines still flagged. Here's items for your judgment. And right here, she can just send she can download this right here. She can send via Gmail. Open it up. Draft is added. We'll just say we're sending it to ourselves. Come down, attach. Final coded transactions. Ready to go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. So freaking good. It is so freaking good. If you were a bookkeeper in finance, I would be building these systems out for your clients, and I would get 10x the amount of clients. Carter, does anyone want to pause the chat to, we can't drop the onboarding link in here. That's not going to work. I was like, how do we get people in there? Finance people, is this helpful? Helpful? Do you see, is your brain going a little bit? The brain turning? Yes? Amazing. Let's do one more. Let's say, is this, no, send submittal. Let's say that you run expenses, and you have to every month, you your people submit their expenses. We could build an operations workspace where all your people have to do is paste a picture of a receipt, call in the AI employee that logs expenses. And this is integrated with Notion. And it will extract the information from the receipt, ask some questions to your employee. This is Jake. That's an admin credit card. Great. Does this look right? Approved. And it will actually submit your stuff into your system. This one went into Notion, but you could submit the expenses to QuickBooks, wherever you want, and AI can help you do this. And it can be fully integrated. So tons of things we can do from an operations expense tracking side. I use this significantly in my real estate world. I have one big land deal that I'm still working on, and I use this all the time to build pro formas. I have war room AI employees that help me analyze deals, help do due diligence. The opportunities are endless. Investor reports, raising money, everything. Everything is in here. All right. I need to go soon. I have like 5 more minutes. So, Kins, do you have any? Do people have any other questions? Carter, do you have any other questions? Any questions in the chat?
There's been is this primarily for B2Cs or B2Bs?
No, it's for everybody.
Yes, and I do think so. Viviana asked, do you have a case study of a product-based business?
Do I have a case study of a product-based business?
Mm-hmm. Do you?
Yeah.
Sarah Belli, the whole Sarah Belli setup.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah Belli is a e-com product-based business. Yeah, I mean, right now I could audit her entire website. I could build Shopify pages. I could do whatever I want from an e-commerce perspective. Yeah, you could build product workbooks. We can update SEO on each product page. We can build product outlines. I worked with a fashion business. We're building out all of their tech packs. So every time they have a new product, we have to build like a new tech pack that gets sent to the manufacturer. All that's completely automated with AI. So absolutely, product-based business for sure.
All the use cases. Oh, if we had time, it'd be fun to demo our case study interviewer.
So freaking epic.
Cal, what is the time commitment outside of the live trainings?
Outside of the live trainings?
Mm-hmm. Per week.
I mean, it's just impossible. You're not going to be in there. You're just going to start doing your work in there like 3 hours a week. I mean, I want you to be on the call, and if you could spend like an hour or 2 off the call, ideal. I just can't imagine you're not going to be working in Claude or chat constantly after you start building these things. But I don't know, total like 4 hours a week of like, but you're going to be like getting things done. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, you're not taking 4 hours away from other things. You're definitely taking 2 hours for the build. And then 2 of your other hours, I want to be like, hey, I need to build a proposal. Why don't I practice in Claude doing it?
Love it. Lots of questions about replay. We will be sending out the replay tonight as soon as we can.
Cool.
Yep.
Let's see. Link to send to my boss. Amazon seller. I did a really cool demo for Amazon sellers yesterday. There's so much you can do for Amazon. Let's see. Live call schedule. Yeah, let's go over the live call schedule again. Just make sure you guys are oriented. This is going to be annoying. May 12th. It's May 12th through August 11th. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday and Wednesday we're live. May 12th through August 11th. Every Tuesday and Wednesday we're live. You get recordings for 1 year. Would this work for a beginner? Yes. Well, do you want to grow a business? Or do you want to get into a growing business? Like, do you want to be a leader inside of a business that's growing? If you don't want to be in a growing business or you don't want to grow a business, it's probably not the right program for you. After the 12 weeks, what happens? We have an exclusive program after the 12 weeks that you will be invited into if you complete the program. And that's how you stay up to date. We meet every week. and it's the best group in the world. You get, if you buy Automate to Accelerate, and I'm reading Natalie's. Natalie, this is a great question. If you buy Automate to Accelerate, you always get alumni pricing and get discounts in the future if you come back into Automate to Accelerate. Natalie asked and said, I have a friend that says her son is far too advanced for the Automate to Accelerate course. He's a university student and he's consulting other businesses in AI. Carter, what would you say to that? He's too advanced.
So I said this in my intro, Cal, right? I thought I was advanced. I mean, I led AI for marketing in a Fortune 100 company. I had all the budgets, all the McKinsey consultants, all the things. And I thought I was advanced, and then I met you. And it's all about that mindset shift. It's all about being an AI architect, right? It's seeing those opportunities and knowing exactly how to implement the right solution for that business problem. And yes, you might be an expert in Cloud Code with all the SDKs, MCP, whatever, but this is going to show you how to spot opportunities and leverage that knowledge in a new way.
100%. 100%. Let's see here.
What do you need in order to be successful in this program?
What do you need?
Carrie asked, can you say more about what we need to come in with to be able to hit the ground running successfully?
I need you to have a computer. I need you to have Claude paid or ChatGPT paid. And I need you to have something that you want to grow or something that you're passionate about. Or being in a business that I want you to have a hunger and a desire for abundance and growth. If you have those three things, we will be very, very happy. Will we teach Cloud Cowork? Yes. Oh yeah, Natalie, 2 monitors. Yes, and a monitor. Computer and a monitor. Bonus expires tomorrow night. Replay will happen later tonight. Why would you join today? Well, first of all, if you don't join before May 8th, you can't get in. If you don't join before tomorrow, you won't get the Notion bonus. And if you join right now, guess what's waiting for you? Superhuman work. And I have one video that actually is probably worth $5,000. It's called Do's, Don'ts, and Power Moves. And it's the secret communication skill set that I use in AI that has 10x my results. That video and a couple others are waiting for you inside your portal. What else is waiting for you is, how do I do the dictation? How does she get her transcripts? What crazy tools is she using on her side? My 5 tools I can't live without. That video is waiting for you, and all the links to get all those things downloaded. So get your booty in right now. Do not wait. You wait, you are going to be sure. I mean, you can come in the day before, you're going to be floundering. Oh my God, I got to get my stuff together. Get in and start watching these videos. You're going to have a massive advantage. Let's see here. Do we get extras before 5:12? Yeah, Liz, if you buy Automate to Accelerate right now, you get everything right now. Right now. Let's go, Sarah. Sarah's in. I love it. Her credit card can't process. Britt, if you have any issues, Britt, I'm going to give you our phone number. I want you to text. It sounds like your credit card's having an issue. Our phone number is 424 478 3571. If I buy now, can I add employees later? Yes. Yes, you can, Shannon. So just buy right now. We'll get the bonus all locked in. Krista's in. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Guys, scan this QR code. If you guys, people are asking like, how much is it? What's the price? Sorry, I wish this was like really easy to jump to the end slide to watch all with. Here we go. Scan this QR code. That's going to take you directly to our sales page. Let's see here. Nicole's in. Woo! I love it, Nicole. You are not going to regret this. And there's a freaking guarantee. Build your stuff out. And if you don't have value, if you did not see a return, which you will, never had it happen. Let's go, Bailey. So excited. Cheyenne, do you teach funnels? No, I do not, Cheyenne. Do not teach funnels. Liz says, I enjoyed this conversation so much. My mind is spinning with all of the things and ideas. So much opportunity within higher ed. Excited for things to come. Keep up the amazing work. I love you, Liz. Killing it. Tara, we've had over 600 texts in the last 45 minutes, so people will get back to you. I promise you. She just said no one's answering the text. Team Tara Perez, if you guys could get back to her, she is needing a response. Loriana says, what happens if I miss a class? No problem. No problem. You can watch a replay. Just watch a replay. It's no big deal. Tisha says, I'm literally boarding a plane right now. I land in 6 hours. Yes, Tisha, it's totally fine. You'll get the bonus if you do it in 6 hours. Get your booty on that plane. Start putting your glasses on. Start thinking about your ideas. Write out all the AI employees. Use your AI revenue coach, by the way. Let's see here. Tatiana's in. Yeah, girl. Of course you are. So good. Tatiana's one of our top affiliate partners. She's absolutely incredible. I'm sorry I keep asking the same question. Can you explain how I can use this for an organization? For context, we have HIPAA compliant Microsoft-based tools. Christina, I can't answer that question without knowing what is your pain and what is your problem and what tasks do you do or does the organization do every day, every week, every month. But what will happen, Christina, is you will become the most valuable person in that organization by having this. You are going to watch people work and you're going to say, oh my Lord, I can't believe you're doing that manually. Oh my Lord, I can't believe you just did that in Excel. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me whip a dashboard together. Wait, let me just create an AI employee for you that just builds a dashboard for you every Monday morning. You know what? Why don't we just schedule this? Let's just make it always happen. Oh my God, you do that research every week? No. Let's train an AI employee. You will become the one that's unfireable. You will become the one that is hireable anywhere. And most likely you'll make more money. Does Colleen's joining? Let's go. Kiara says, I'm in. I just want to know what we get immediately. All right. I'll show you. I'll freaking show you guys. You want to know what you get immediately? Let's log in. Let's freaking log in. I'm going to show you the back end of like what the system looks like right when you log in. All right. Verify you are human. Yes, can't
Use
even
hello,
get into
Cal.
my own platform. Okay. Here we go. Now do I remember the password? Oh, check your phone. Oh my God. Check your phone. Has anyone got an Apple
Cal,
iPhone
are you
15?
authorized to log into this account?
I don't actually know. I don't think. Do I have access?
Do you own this business?
Apparently not. Apparently our security is so locked down. Does anyone have Thinkific up on their side?
Yeah, I can have it up.
It's sending a notification to a random iPhone 15 Pro and a 15 Pro Max that I don't even know. This is when you know you've made it, guys. You can't even
it's
use
me.
your own. Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. We're going to do it again from the top. Hello. It's coming in. 74. Guys, look at this. The security around here is sensational.
Done.
Wow. All right. Come on. Here we go. All right, we're doing it one more time. One more time through 16.
Oh my goodness.
Google is really, we love Google for this.
2055, Cal. There's not 16. Here, just give me the screen.
Frick it. You do it.
PR loan. So this is an interesting loan type where it's called debt service coverage ratio.
And just a nobody around.
Today we're going to review
Why
the
would you have access to your own
requirements to
course?
register
Okay, so
a loan and
this
issue
is
directly
C
to your
when you
client.
log in.
First, we're going to go
And
to
so, wow, oh, there's you, Cal.
There I
You
am.
get a nice intro from Callan. You get to know our entire team, the whole crew that's all here to support you. And these are all the tools and resources that you can jump into. We talk about a getting started checklist, all the things you need to do before we start. Jump into an onboarding call, the Superhuman Work Program that's available to you for free when you buy A2A. Or if you're already registered for Superhuman, you get $1,000 off A2A. We have add all the sessions to your calendar, so you block them off. Cal Chat, all about our Office Hours and Helping Hands program. You get some of our AI employees right out of the gate, so you can then use those templates to start playing around. You get access to our Slack community. You get access to the entire member directory. Let me show you this. These are all the friends that you're going to have the second you join. And guys, the Slack community is like magical. Like it's so fun. It is absolutely out of this world.
So fun.
And you get to learn more about a couple programs we're launching called, we do industry cohorts. We break you down based on the industry that you're in so you can get locked in with like-minded people. And then you kind of see the full outline, everything we're doing. So you get a preview of every single week that we are doing. And you can look forward to all these filling in with the replays, the course content, summaries, the transcripts, everything is filled in as we go week by week. So that's a little bit about A2A and what you get as soon as you sign up.
And did you do superhuman work? Did you show superhuman?
I mentioned it really quickly.
Okay, just show it because when they log in, you guys, you get this program already ready to go. I just want to show them the most important videos they have to watch inside of superhuman work. So you guys are this is our recorded program. This is typically
get inspired by them.
There I am. Hello.
There you are. Hello.
Over on the left, can you do superhuman AI frameworks? So those 6 videos are going to change the course of your life. I'm not kidding you. I have condensed my greatest prompting communication frameworks into these 6 videos, and then you get the core toolbox.
And I just want to click.
If you don't know what an agentic browser is, what's happening? No, you have to know what agentic browser is. I want you to know ChatGPT versus Claude versus Gemini versus Notebook LM versus Copilot versus agentic browsers. I want you to know about voice mode. I'm teaching you about deep research. All of this is available right now when you sign up for Automate to Accelerate. You immediately log in and get this foundational knowledge and understanding. But you'll be surprised. There was actually a woman that posted in the Slack group. She was gonna skip over these videos because she's been kind of in AI for a while, and she was like, do's, don'ts, and power moves has changed my life. That one video is in the beginning part. So that's why I would encourage you guys to do it now, invest now.
Amazing prompt. It's going
because
well,
it's ready to go.
But there's something that happens. Maybe it's not.
There you go.
Don't give it away.
All good.
God, it's good stuff in there.
It's so good.
Good freaking stuff. All right. So I know there's been someone that's asking about B2B leadership and organizational development. The answer is yes. And here's what I would tell you. I think it was Dr. Nicole. Dr. Nicole, I want you to go into Claude and I want you to say this prompt. You are a world-class B2B leadership OD expert that has been using AI for the last 2 years. You are paid $1,000 an hour as an AI consultant. I want you to interview me a series of 10 high-impact questions to understand what I do, how I serve clients, how I act, how I move through the world. And I want you to turn those into potential ways that I could be using AI, make more money, improve efficiencies, improve operations inside of any B2B leadership business, or instead of any business in terms of in the leadership department. And on my side right now, builders cranking out tons of already seeing insane options. So Nicole, this is, again, you don't have your glasses on yet. I know it's hard to see. The answer is yes. We've worked with a ton of B2B consulting businesses. I actually have one of our best clients, Dr. Jennifer Churchill, is a leadership and OD firm. She's incredible, and she has completely revolutionized the way she serves her clients by bringing AI in. Let's see here. Okay. Dr. Nicole, you asked that question a lot. I answered that. Amazing. Lorena says, I'm joining. But wait, do you not teach funnels? But we'll have a skill to teach a skill to learn to Claude to bring a funnel. Every part of me wants to do another demo right now, but I'm so tired. So I don't think I can do it. But this is how I would build a Claude skill if I wanted to learn how to build absolutely incredible funnels. I would go out online. I would find every YouTube video that I possibly can talking about funnel creation. I would pull the transcript from every YouTube video. I'd throw it into a Notebook LM. I would bring it out and I'd say, you are a world-class trainer and teacher on how to build funnels. Please go into these YouTube videos and pull out what the top 1% of coaches, consultants know in the world about funnel creation. I want to know everything I can possibly understand about funnels, funnel building, copy for funnels, where the headers should go, how it should be organized, and all of the things I'm not telling you that I should know about funnels. I want you to pull out from these YouTube transcripts and teach me like I'm a 6th grader. Then I would take that guide and I would bring it into Claude and I would say, I want you to build a series of AI, this knowledge and understanding. What AI employees do you think I actually need based on all of this to get a funnel from nothing to fully built? And it's going to say like, oh, you're going to need a copywriter and you're going to need like a graphic designer and you're going to need a UX UI designer. And it's like, great, build those employees based on all this knowledge that I got from all these YouTube videos. And yes, in the program, I'm going to teach you how to do that. I'm going to teach you how to reverse engineer your AI employees and layer in frameworks and skill sets from the most valuable information on the internet. Wow, but how do you pull transcripts? Guys, just just go into the program right now and I'll teach you how to pull transcripts immediately. This is the first thing I teach you because we can't do anything without transcripts. Ryan. Freaking love you, Ryan. Ryan, do you want a job? You can just be my hype man. You every masterclass and be my hype man in the back. I really, really appreciate that. Kendall's in. Let's go.
Freaking love it. Kendall, welcome to the fam. I can't wait to see you in Slack.
Hey, Carter, has there been anyone who's joined this course from outside of the US?
100% from all over the world. It's awesome.
I know. I just got a text from someone from Czech Republic who just joined.
Oh, I freaking love that. So cool.
A lot of people in the UK. I know that time differences can be tough. We try to do it at a neutral time, but replays will all be there. And some people wake up in the night and just do it. Erica's in. Let's go. Manuel's in. Shay's in. I want to work with you all. I love it, Kiva. Get your booty in here. You never know. We are hiring. Pierre is in. Moving money around. Let's go, Pierre. So excited. Sarah said, when does the superhuman bonus expire? Well, Sarah, there's no... I want to make sure I understand what you're saying, because the superhuman work is included in the program, whether if you buy it now. You just have to buy it before May 8th at 8 p.m. But if you're saying if you were in superhuman work already and you want to get $1,000 off, that technically expires May 8th at 8 p.m. Julie. The fact that CALLAN has already taught us so much in her quick 2-hour webinar and has turned into a 4-hour call that has exploded our brains tells me everything I need to know. Can't wait for May 12th. Let's go, Julie. Let's go.
Melissa's in. I just saw it come across.
Let's go, baby. Manuel is. Let's go.
Mira signed up yesterday. Freaking love it. Way to get on it.
Julia is in from Switzerland. Julia, I want to come visit you, please. Heather is in and signing one of her team members up. So exciting. If we've stayed this long, do we get a discount? JW, don't you feel like I'm bringing the value? I'm just saying. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but I also think I'm like bringing a lot of heat, a lot of value. Like, I know you want the money from me. You're like, I'm still here. Come on, pay me. I actually think I'm doing a lot of work. I think. ADL is signing up later today. Kimberly's all in, baby. Let's go. So bummed I can't make it, but I'll have my booty in for November. I love it, Stace. Yeah. I'm an ex-hairstylist. Could I use this to help salons implement AI in their business? You guys want to see something cool? Yes, you could, of course. The answer is yes. I need to find my screenshot. I don't think I can. Oh, it's at Instagram. So earlier this morning, I was talking with one of my friends, Nikki. She runs a hair salon. I think I mentioned her really, really briefly, but she runs a 7-figure hair salon in New. And I'm just gonna copy the link here. Demo. Quick demo. I'm going to just cover the name of the stylist on this one. I want to show you what she has built after Automate to Accelerate. So this is reporting period February through March 2026. And this is showing the revenue per week this stylist is bringing in. This one stylist is bringing into her organization. It's showing all of the metrics, how much money she's brought in over the last 6 weeks, what services is she offering, what are the percentages, how much money, what are the key numbers. This is why this woman is scaling like a freaking, she is managing this like any other business. So many people in the arts and the creatives manage their business in such a poor way. And she's saying, no, we are fully AI powered. I know exactly what my numbers are. I know exactly which stylists are producing the most. I know who's using what inventory the most. I know who's selling the most inventory, so that she is giving her bonuses. She has performance plans for her freaking stylists. Are you kidding me? I'm obsessed with her. I'm so obsessed with her. I can't even. I wish she was on this call. But this is like, I know when people use it for a hairstyle, until you see what's possible, it's very hard for you to see what you are going to build. Does this make sense? This is a really good one for like, gosh, I just don't understand. Like, how could this possibly help me? And you're like, well, I didn't know that you track revenue by stylist. I didn't know I didn't know there's goals and booking percentages, and there's a gray blending workshop. And during that week, she should increase her gray blending product by X amount. Like, God dang. So freaking smart. Oh boy. I could just stay here all day. Bruce says, why do people take this course more than once? Bruce, let me tell you something. AI changes. A little bit, just a little bit. A couple things get added, new product, They take it to stay sharp, baby. We got that knife. When you come out of A2A, your dagger is sharper than a freaking bow and arrow. And then over a couple months, starts to dull out. Can you still use your bow and arrow? Of course. Is it as sharp as it was the moment you first got it from where's it called? What's the hunting store called? Cabela's? No. It's dulled out.
We call it Shields up here in Minnesota, but you know, Cabela's works too.
This is when I started to get loopy 4 hours. Cabela's, Shields, I don't know where the hunters go. The dull, and you come back in A2A again, you sharpen up, or you come into our programs after A2A, you keep meeting with us weekly, and the knife, you're the sharpest knife on the block. Laura says she's wiped. Thanks, Laura. Is it showing? Everybody, I'm going to go, team. Do you guys want to stick on for a little bit? Answer some more questions? I got to rock. 3 o'clock. Time to go. Thank you guys for being here, for spending time with me, for staying on for 4 hours. What the heck? Thank you. If you guys got value from this, I love words of affirmation, regardless of if our paths meet in the future. Thank you so much for being here with me today, for loving on AI with me, for thinking my demos are cool and fun. It is such a joy. I love doing this for you guys. You guys are incredible. Follow us on Instagram with us. And for those of you that are coming in A2A, get ready to have your mind absolutely blown. I cannot wait to take you to your next level. Love you guys.
See you, Cal. Freaking
Bye,
love
Cal.
it. So good. Hey guys, I'll stick around, Kins. I don't know if you're sticking around a little bit,
Yeah, I can
but
stick
like
around.
we're here
Yeah.
to answer some questions. We're here to answer some
Let's
questions.
go, baby.
So let's go back through the chat. Drop your questions. I'm just gonna hot seat and just go one by one by one. We do not have a 12-month payment plan right now. We have 3 and 5. So 3 months or 5 months to split those payments apart. Super easy. You can see that all on the sales page.
Yes,
the links aren't working for you. Yes.
An alumni discount. Alumni discount, Carter.
Yes, past students get alumni discount, or it is. I hid it. I didn't hide it. It's in your A2A portal, your member portal. So like, hey, remember, go back into your A2A fall 2025 member portal. I put it at the very bottom. It says, get into A2A, spring 2026, and there's a there for you that you can go to and get the discount. So we'll take care of you because alumni come back all the time. Freaking great. Claude or ChatGPT, if you could choose one, I would go with Claude. That would be the best way to go. Yep, you guys purchase Claude. You can set the $25 a month plan and upgrade if you start hitting limits, but start with that $25 a month plan. Tex, you can see all of our job openings at theuncommonbusiness.co, and you'll see it at the very top in the header. We'd love to hear from you. I'd absolutely love that.
Will this setup replace N8N?
We still have N8N stuff running in the background for some of our ops stuff, but like honestly, I'm building all my automations right now in Claude Cowork. It's just so easy and so good. So yeah. Yes, Cheyenne, we not only have skills that are pre-built, but you'll get new ones and build new ones with us together every single week. So just know that that is something that you can totally do.
How much to join the alumni group after A2A? So we adjust pricing every round, so we can't really tell you, but we do give a pretty steep discount to alumni students. How does the 5X come out of our account? I think what you're asking, Anne, is perhaps how often the payment plans come. So they're every 30 days on the date that you paid. So if you paid today on the 30th, the next payment would be due on May 30th.
Yep. Awesome.
Yep.
And then replays are being emailed to you tonight. So once we'll end the call, we'll get everything buttoned up, tied up with a little bow. We'll send that to your email just so you have it. Yep, once a month for 5 months or 3 months, depending on how you pick.
Carter, have we
Yeah,
worked with SaaS companies?
Heck yeah. We've worked with
B2B,
literally every company under the sun.
software. Yes.
There is an alumni discount in your member portal. So log back into your member portal. You'll see the alumni discount in your old class. You have an opportunity to be certified if you purchase an additional program, and it's $500 a year to get certified with us. That's just to maintain accreditation. You go through a quiz, you go through a testing process, and we can get you all certified. Jason, all about video with AI. So I have worked a little bit with Claude Code doing video with AI. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you here. We can touch on it in the Claude Code bonus. We won't, none of the core setups do video with AI. We will talk about making ads with AI. We'll talk about making 6-second video with AI with Gemini. We will not go into full detail on full feature film editing. So I just want to be very clear with you on that. Have we worked with beekeepers? That would be a new one for us, but last year, I love that. Last year I had someone, his name was Antonio. He came on, he's a yacht broker out of Miami. He had a very similar question. Have you ever worked with yacht brokers? He's still working with us today, which is so fun. He's a part of our program, continues to be a part of our program. Anything extra you need to pay for, just a Claude account. That's the biggest thing. So just make sure you have a Claude account. You might want to upgrade to Max based on how much you use it. But start with a $25 a month Claude account. Everything is good there.
Carter, did you hit team accounts for Claude? I saw that come through a couple times.
Yeah, team accounts for Claude. If you have a team and want your team on it, I would highly recommend a team account for Claude. It makes sharing the work you do a lot easier and much more possible. So most people who start with individual accounts always upgrade. I would go with a team account. It's the easiest thing to do. Replit over Lovable. Replit's just a little more advanced, more functional. Lovable we teach as well right alongside Replit is more of a design forward option.
Elizabeth asks, is Tub still available after the program, or would you need to go through the program?
We have options to continue engagement with us. A2A is where you start, though. Yeah. No, we're not even teaching Zapier anymore because Claude scheduled tasks has really replaced. If you don't know Zapier, cool. We're going to teach you everything you need to know inside Claude. So the combination of going from individual to team accounts in Claude is a little tricky. So by default, I would start with team. Claude can read systems with connectors, but there's connectors for almost everything. I say almost. Some things are weird, but honestly, even if it's not in the connectors database, we often find ways to do it. I can't guarantee every platform is going to connect to Claude, but we'll talk about agentic browsers where Claude can actually take control of your screen and navigate any browser that you have open, which is pretty cool.
Carter, can you walk through the Notion bonus?
Yeah, for sure.
What is that and the value of that?
Yeah, so TUB stands for the Uncommon Business, just so you guys know. So the Notion bonus. So I have been headfirst into Notion for years. It has been like my blood, sweat, and tears poured into building the operating system for our business. And so what we wanted to do is we wanted to take everything we learn, all of the templates, all of the systems that run the Uncommon Business on Notion, and package it up for you as a bonus. If you've ever been in Notion, you're like, man, this is ugly. It doesn't work for me. This gives you the starting point. It gives you the place to actually begin and gives you all the templates that we have built and actually run our business on so that you can just install them right into your workspace and get working right away. Super easy. I would say jump into A2A even if you're new. Obviously, Superhuman you get right away, and you have like 2 weeks in order to get ahead of that. And then we have a week 0 and week 1 for a reason before we start jumping into individual workspaces to make sure everyone feels confident and ready to go. So just know like there's not a prerequisite. We actually give you the prerequisite with the program when you purchase. 100% read your webinars for guidebooks. Yeah, we do that all the time. Like a lot of the guidebooks you see here are based on all the things we've taught in the past. It's been a massive accelerator.
Carter, did you touch on certification details?
I did briefly. You can choose to get certified if you'd like. There's a $500 certification that you go through as you're going through A2A. And so certification is important to you. That is an option that you have. And then the reason we have to do that is because there's a certification process, there's a quiz, it's more of a test. There's a test you go through. If you go through A2A, that test will be zero problem for you, but we don't give certifications out willy-nilly. We need to make sure that you are actually certified and do what you claim you can do. Eric, great question. We will teach normal Claude.ai. That's where most people will be. Cowork has just a little bit more functionality, things like scheduled tasks and those types of things that we'll touch on as well. And Cowork is available to anyone who's got a paid Claude account. So if you're on the $25 a month Claude account, you'll be good to go. Neely, yeah, we're going to talk how to connect to meta ads. CALLAN's got this incredible demo where she was actually able to download all of her Instagram data and go ahead and use Claude Code actually to highlight leads lists. This is not how to optimize your ads program. So we're not going to go into the meta business manager, but we definitely can showcase how you potentially can connect the two together. So just know that like this is not an ads program. We'll teach you how to make great ads, but we're not going to go deep into the meta. This is not a paid ads program. Gemini, a lot of what we do can be copy and paste into Gemini. Gemini is still good. It's just our daily driver. That's what we always use. That's what we're using for our team. That's what we found has been the most successful, most beneficial for everyone.
Essence, I'll have the team reach out to you, Essence. It looks like you are waiting for a text response.
So we build a marketing workspace. So we think about advertising that would be within the marketing workspace. We bring in a whole bunch of data about your ICP, about your business, et cetera, and that's where all the advertising work will happen within the marketing workspace. We'll also bring in Claude Design and things like that. Yes, you can pay for the certification at the end if you'd like. Like Zoho AI or Notion AI, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they don't know your business as well. They might know what's in Zoho, but they don't know your founders. Like they don't know everything we put into the systems that we build together within A2A. So that's the biggest issue, is that we build your business system in Claude together so that it knows your business better than you do, and it can give you the best outputs. Yep, Marlene. Oh, so the biggest thing with ChatGPT is we use Claude. Obviously, Cal did a lot of her demos in ChatGPT actually today. So we will support both. ChatGPT, some accounts still don't have skills, which is potentially a problem, but there are workarounds and ways around that. We also have ways that you can transition from ChatGPT into Claude if you would like. So that is an option. This would be great for someone just starting, of people who maybe not having a business idea yet and use A2A to really get the foundation set up and ready to roll. Oh my gosh, Catherine, 100%. I come from the ad world, just so you know. I did 10 years in big agency. And I have people who left the agency who realize they can do just as much as a 30-person shop solo. It's absolutely crazy.
We might be missing MS Morris. We're so sorry. I don't see your questions. Looks like.
And I love it. So freaking good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Marlene. So one of the cool things about as we're building these business systems is that we're building it in a way that if for some reason all of a sudden Claude takes a nosedive, we can transition those types of things over. So that's in the consideration set with things changing so much. These idea of a business brain, that whole like interest, that whole operating system is brand new for us this year. And it's built for that specific reason. Because you know what? Claude's freaking awesome, but 6 months from now, who knows, right? And so we build these systems for.
Yes, Casey, a replay will be sent out tonight.
All right. Yeah, we've done a couple demos with Shopify. We can scrape Shopify data, etc. I know a lot of our clients actually use Claude to build out Shopify landing pages, which convert incredibly well. We don't teach like Liquid or any of the Shopify operating systems type of thing, but if you know your way around Shopify, this will definitely help you. Weekly time commitment. So the Tuesday sessions are 2 hours, and then you have office hours on Wednesdays, which are obviously optional, but a lot of people get a lot of benefit from it. Office hours are an hour and a half, and then usually you have about an hour of homework. But I would say that you get out of it what you put in, right? So make sure this is not a set it and forget it type thing. We want you to be involved because we want to change your business. Individual colleagues, we'd love to have them join us as team members, but the learnings tech found, as you heard from Kristen earlier, is like you got to get your employees bought in and built in, and the best way to do that is to sign up with you. CalChat is not in Superhuman. It is part of the Automate to Accelerate programs. You'll see it in your tools and utilities section.
Asha, yes, the bonus expires tomorrow night, 11:59 Central Time. Yep, so we actually give you a little bit more than 24 hours. Timothy, Superhuman Work is a standalone product. You can buy that on its own.
If you purchase tonight, Amy, by tomorrow night at 11:59 Central Standard Time, you get our entire Notion template pack, which is awesome. Jennifer, Squarespace, we don't do direct integration into Squarespace, but Squarespace can be set up through connectors, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a great way to do it. Most of our team builds on Lovable or Replit. If you run Squarespace, I would imagine, some of the updates are things like blog posts or design, things like that. A lot of people build that in Claude and either connect it directly to Squarespace or just bring it into Squarespace to keep your website updated. And actually, the SEO GEO demo that Cal showed, you could have literally said, "This is in Squarespace. Walk me step by step through it," and it would have walked you step by step through the instructions in Squarespace. It's about that mindset. So I can't promise a perfect integration on everything. It's about that mindset that you get when you start going through A2A. It's absolutely incredible. Midnight tomorrow.
Yes, Shannon, Superhuman Work is included in A2A. Yep. Shira asks, everything I build, I want to be able to customize for my clients. Is that an issue?
No, you can't take our frameworks and you can't take our teaching style. You can't take those types of things. But if you build an awesome marketing workspace, and you learned a lot, and as a consultant, you can take that expertise and improve your business or others if you'd like. 1 year. So you get the entire set of materials in your member portal for 1 year post purchase. Yes. So in sales, like we showed you like a little preview of sales today with like the call coach. That's just one of 4 or 5 different skills that we'll be doing, including proposal generation, all that kind of fun stuff. No bonus expires today. The fast action bonus expires tomorrow night at 12 a.m. or 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. We do GHL integration. It's a little bit more advanced. But yes, there are ways to integrate GHL into Claude. I can't guarantee the price of A2A is not going to change. It has changed almost every year. So I can't speak to what the costs are going to be in the fall. All right, Kins, I'm just cruising through here. All right. A lot of specific questions we'll have to get into. So guys, we dropped in the phone number, the email, text us, call us. Well, just text us. It's so much faster. Just give us a text, drop us an email. The entire team I see on my Slack right now is working hard to make sure to get back to all of you. So if you have specific questions or need a little help, let us know. If you want your team in, maybe you have 10 or more people, you want your whole team in, shoot us a text. We'll get you all set up with bulk discount. But we would love for you to jump in and join. Make the jump. We can't wait to see you. We start in 12 days, Kins. We start A2A. We want to see you guys in there. I'm just literally looking at the whole community right now. And it's so cool. We have so many awesome people who have been joining and just sharing, like the wins already that are coming from people just getting into the platform are absolutely mind-blowing. So we would love to see you all there. So jump in. Remember, the bonus for fast action, the Notion pack, Notion template pack, I talked about it, is going to end tomorrow night at 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. So make sure you make your purchase before then. And if you guys need anything, send us a text, shoot us an email. We will take care of you. And we can't wait to see you in A2A. Anything I'm missing, Kins?
No, crushed it, Carter.
All right, here we are. All right, you guys get a little rest. I'm going to get a little rest. This was awesome. Thank you guys so much for showing up. We can't wait to see you in A2A in just 12 days. Shoot us a text, shoot us an email. We'll see you guys soon.
Thanks, guys.